Welcome in to the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground in Marietta, Georgia. Atlanta United Academy action doubleheader this morning on Atlanta United social media channels and the YouTube channel and atlutd.com/live. We are global at this point from Marietta. It's Atlanta United and Charlotte FC. U-18s first, U-16s will be at 11 a.m. Alongside Madison Cruz, I'm Jason Longshore. And Maddie, you've had a chance to see the academy teams already this season. We know a lot of these U-18s for Atlanta from Atlanta United too. Just give us a little bit of a picture of what you've seen from the team so far this season.
I mean, it's been fun to watch. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Seeing a lot of these guys with Atlanta United too, it gives you an idea of how they play and how the U-18s are looking to play. They're just very attack-minded in what they want to do. They have some great playmakers. One of them in particular, I have to point out, Stephen Herlock has absolutely impressed me in what he's been able to do. In that game I did against NYCFC, a hat trick in that game, a 4-1 victory. He's someone who's been so dynamic on the offense. And then going for Charlotte, it's going to be a challenge going in because Atlanta United's coming into this after a loss to Orlando. So going to be coming into this wanting to make a statement here against, a rival.
You got to look at the Atlanta United Academy lineup right there. This is the U-18s. A lot of professional experience with Caden Moore, Dominic Chongqui, Aiden Torres, Cooper Sanchez, Ashton Gordon, and Stephen Herlock, all featured for Atlanta United 2 this season in MLS Next Pro. Let's take a look at the starting 11 for Charlotte FC's U-18s. They have professional experience as well. A number of players featured for Crown Legacy and MLS Next Pro. Keep an eye on Jason Quintanilla, the central midfielder, 17 years old, was in the MLS Next All-Star match in 2024.
A lot of really good players on this Charlotte team as well. Another one, too, James Nianjo, he's another one. He earned the Academy Player of the Year for Charlotte as well.
Atlanta in the all-black with red trim. Charlotte in the all-white with teal and black trim. Atlanta will be moving from left to right on your screens. And let's get ready to kick it for 45 minutes from Marietta, GA. Charlotte will launch it up the right side. Chongqui wins the first header. Herlock flicks it on. Charlotte trying to advance it up that flank to no avail. It'll be a throw for Atlanta. Chongqui over the head of Herlock. Munson heads it out. Chongqui tries to find Herlock again. It gets through to Vincinetti. Battle for it. Charlotte comes away with it.
Is good pressure from Charlotte, just trying to pin them in and not allowing for Vincinetti to try and make anything.
Good pressure from Atlanta, but a little too robust there on the pressure. Foul committed, free kick for the Crown. I'll move it over to the left side, Duncan. Back to Camacho and all the way back to Jackson Smith. Smith will launch up the right side. Caden Moore under it, heads it forward to Cooper Sanchez. A little flick to Herlock. Last touch is off of Stephen Herlock. Throw Charlotte. Chongqui steps up to press quickly on that throw, helps win it back. Moore flicks it over to Ettinger, and now all the way over to the right to Akintobi. Ashton Gordon. That one's played out. Elizalde knocks it out in front of the Atlanta bench. Throw Atlanta.
It was a heavier touch from Gordon, but he then created the deflection to allow it to then roll out. So it'll be a throw, and it's great work from Ashton Gordon.
Technique there from Pita. But Charlotte wins it back. Rivas over to the right side. Camacho. Little flick from Torres, got a boot on it. Ettinger will drop it back to Jonathan Ransom. Ransom drives it low up the right side. First header won by Duncan. Opportunity building here for Charlotte. They connect the dots through ball. Ettinger slides to knock it away. Quintanilla trying to find it the second time and does. Flicks it over. Opportunity cleared by Akintobi from Alepa.
Great step from Akintobi to clear it.
Charlotte able to turn on the far side. Duncan plays it forward.
So one thing you got to watch out for, Stephen Herlock was right there behind him trying to win it. And multiple of his goals this season have come from him pressing that back line.
The Virginia commit who featured and got an assist for Atlanta United 2 this past season. Would expect to see him again in 25 with the 2s in the first portion of the year. Chong Kui can't get to that one. A little bit of a late start. Jackson Smith will clear. Flag is up on the far side, but we'll play on. Cooper Sanchez turns. Sanchez with the long-range shot. Save by Smith, and now we come back to the free kick for Atlanta. Was seen late by our referee. It was a Charlotte player coming back from an offside position into their own half. So we bring it all the way back to the free kick for Caden Moore. It's early. We're all still waking up around here.
Very early. You know, it was a little cloudy this morning, a little foggy as well.
There was a dense fog advisory when I left. Looks like that has cleared a little bit. Chong Kui up the left side. Ran out of real estate on that far side. It'll be a throw for Charlotte.
Gotta say, I think it was the first time I've ever gotten that notification before.
Yeah, that was a new one for me. Camacho resets back to Smith. Pressure coming from Pita. Almost got there. Smith will launch it up the right side. Caden Moore, Chong Kui there to defend for Atlanta. They don't win it. Opportunity saved by Ransom. Big save from Ransom on Bourget. Corner Charlotte. And Bourget just stayed with it as we take another look.
Jonathan Ransom, it's Chong Kui trying to win the ball back, but just able to beat him as he's driving forward. Ransom does a great job putting his whole body on the line to shield it, knock it out for the corner.
Big credit to Sebastian Bourget, the 16-year-old who played twice with Crown Legacy in the past season. Stayed with that and got between Chong Kui and Moore. Short corner. Initially defended well. Played into the back post. A little too much on that one. Goal kick Atlanta.
Was trying to pick someone out at the far post. Just a little too much on the cross to try and bring it into the box. We'll see it again here. The short corner. Just trying to create something. But as it goes back out, it's just a way too heavy of a touch. Defended
well initially, and you're trying to hit that with a lot of whip with that second delivery. Hit that one a little bit flat. Caden Moore with the big switch. Skips away, but Akintobi's able to run it down. Dribbles past one inside to Pita. One more time to the left is on. He's going to cut it back to the right foot. Pita dribbling through some traffic. Draws contact, doesn't draw the foul. Cleared to Ransom.
What a build-up, too, from Akintobi as well. Great footwork, kept it in play, and just able to sneak past the Charlotte FC defenders trying to squeeze on through to connect with Pita.
Chong Kui to Herlock. He turns to the outside. Stephen Herlock crossed into the 6, smothered by Smith. That left side for Atlanta with Chong Kui and Herlock causing problems in the early going. Smith with the throw to Duncan. Duncan, good ball down the left side. Gooding gets in behind. Akintobi closes it down and wins it back. Ettinger. Moore. High pressure from Charlotte. Chong Kui now. Over the top. Herlock gonna chase. Battling with Duncan. Or with Munson. It's back to Smith. Good defending from Luke Munson.
It was great work. You had Herlock. They were both going for the ball, but Munson was just able to put himself in front of it. It's great awareness.
Duncan resets back to Nyanjo. Forward to Rivas. Back to Nyanjo. He's dispossessed. Opportunity for Atlanta. Low shot. Comfortably saved by Smith. Good pressure, though, and Vicenetti had the opportunity from about 25 yards.
Vicenetti just didn't get the right amount of power he wanted on it. It was the right idea. Just try and take it outside the 18. You had the open space, just not the right amount of power you wanted.
Nyanjo launches over the top. Ettinger's going to have to play it. It's not going to get back to Ransom with Elizalde bearing down. It'll be a throw for Charlotte. Get another look at the opportunity down the left that Atlanta created with Chongqui and Herlock.
It's great work from Herlock to stick with it. You're under a lot of pressure, and to even be able to get across into the box, it falls right into the hands of Smith. But it's great hustle from Herlock.
Quintanilla draws a foul in a very dangerous spot here for Charlotte. 22 yards out wide to the left.
Take a look at the foul. Yeah, it just gets run down as he's trying to make the play.
It's a good turn from Quintanilla. That draws the contact from Pita. Rivas with the right foot. Looks like he wants this four-man wall for Atlanta. Rivas to the back post, headed, save Ransom off the bar. Ettinger will clear. Ashton Gordon bearing down on the defender, played back to Smith. Munson handled that pressure well, and he gets it back from Smith. Ransom with an outstanding save. We'll get another look at that here in a minute. Chongqui with pressure for Atlanta. Herlock back to Chongqui, driving into the 18. Cross off the back of the intended target. Charlotte with an opportunity to find space on the left.
A hectic sequence, I think, for Atlanta United. It came from the save. Then you had the build-up play, a great connection between Herlock and Chongqui. Chongqui, his intended target, just weren't on the same page.
Smith over to Nyanjo, back to Smith. Charlotte going to catch their breath here in the 10th minute. No score, but they've hit the post after a save from Ransom. Gooding into the middle, gets away from Quintanilla, but it's run down by Duncan. Through ball attempt cut off by Ettinger. He'll clear. Nyanjo will restart things for Charlotte FC. Camacho. Gooding made the run, didn't receive it. Camacho will walk it forward. One back by Aiden Torres and Caden Moore. Ransom wants to draw the Charlotte players a little bit closer to find the angles. End up finding Pita. What a turn, so good on the dribble. Santiago Pita out wide to the left of Herlock.
Ref gonna play advantage. He was pulled down a little bit.
Herlock 1v1 with Munson, takes him to the outside, into the 18, flicks it into the middle. It's cleared but not out. Charlotte able to prevent giving up the corner. Really well worked. Now they want to turn and get into the attacking half. Last touch is off of Atlanta. It'll be a throw for Charlotte. Let's go all the way back to the save.
I mean, for starters, a great cross in from Rivas, and it gets the hand from Ransom, and then it almost looks like it's just going to float right in, and then the post is there to save the day. But, I mean, it doesn't happen without the stop from Jonathan Ransom at the very beginning. It's great awareness from the young goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's a huge save for Jonathan Ransom, one of the top young goalkeepers in the United States in his age group. Camacho, wonderful through ball. Gooding, run off the ball by Ettinger. Back to Ransom, he'll clear. Get a look at Ransom's composure with the ball at his feet as well. Aiden Torres turns, dribbles up the right side. He's dragged down. Foul is called on Alepa.
And just going back to Jonathan Ransom, having that quick response time and just being able to be so quick in the box, being so young, that's so important to go ahead and build that as you continue on to grow throughout your goalkeeping career, because that's what's going to set you apart, how quick you are and your quick reaction time in the box.
Chongqui forward to Herlock, tries to turn, but it's tackled away by Rivas. Only back to Chongqui. Back to Herlock. Cutting inside. Herlock still battling. Herlock still on it. Gets to the end line. Is he tripped up? No, it's going to be a corner. Herlock wanted the penalty, doesn't get it. It will be a corner that Sanchez will take.
It's great hustle from Herlock to stick with it. just able to cut in, bring it inside. There is contact there. I do think that Charlotte did get all ball as it went out for the corner.
Herlock looking like Todd Gurley driving through a defense there. He just kept finding the ball and going forward. Sanchez will take this in-swinger from the far side. Whistle blown, a little bit too much pushing and shoving. Everyone jockeying for position. Everybody gets warned. Sanchez, near post, headed away. Brought down by Pita. He'll drop it back to Torres. Good turn. Up the right side now. Ashton Gordon. Big switch. Comes up a little bit short. Chong Kui finds the second ball. Dominic Chong Kui, low cross, canceled out. Chong Kui trying to win it back, fouls Munson. It's good pressure from Chong Kui. Munson goes down. Charlotte didn't appreciate it. It will be a free kick for Charlotte FC.
It's been so fun watching Dominic Chong Kui develop over the past couple of months. We had the chance to see him a lot with Atlanta United too, and getting a lot of minutes with the twos in the last couple of games, playing every single minute of those games as well, being so dynamic on the field, and really seeing him grow from him starting out in the academy, getting that professional level experience, and now seeing it again at the academy. It's so fun to watch.
Herlock tried to drive through traffic again, cleared this time. Caden Moore. Torres. Chong Kui. Played 17 times for Atlanta United 2 in the last season. He'll be expected to carry this U-18 side in the games he features in. Chong Kui, deep cross for Gordon. Gordon with the step over, tries to cut it back. Splits two, puts in the left-footed cross, header, goal! Goal, goal, Atlanta United. Ashton Gordon creates it, and Isaiah Vicenetti puts it away.
I mean, what hustle from Ashton Gordon, able to cut back inside, deliver a phenomenal cross to find the head of Isaiah Vicenetti to make it 1-0. Vicenetti has been someone that from the first game at NYC, he was creating so many chances. It's great to see him finally get something at the end of that ball. And what a beautiful delivery from Ashton Gordon.
Goal created by CONCACAF Youth National Team players. Ashton Gordon is featured for Jamaica's U20s, and Isaiah Vicenetti has played for Puerto Rico's Youth National Teams. What a header from Vicenetti. Able to redirect that one, but Gordon created it. 1-0 Atlanta, 16th minute. Smith will clear long. Caden Moore heads it into the direction of Sanchez. Charlotte wins it back. Wide to the left. Duncan knocked away by Gordon. Duncan, another member of the CONCACAF Youth National Team crew. He plays for Trinidad and Tobago. He'll throw it in down the left. Double team from Atlanta. Ettinger knocks it out. Another throw for Charlotte. A bit of extracurricular activities after the clearance. Elizalde and Akintobi. They get a talking to. Thrown into Alepa. Dribbles past two. Alepa. Forward to Quintanilla. Good ball from Quintanilla. Chong Kui's there to clear. Stayed alive. Herlock will overhead volley it away, and Atlanta can get reset here a little bit. Good response from Charlotte to the goal.
And if you're Charlotte, that's the response you want to see. You know, it's a beautiful delivery in from Ashton Gordon that separates you, and a bit of a tussle there right at the top of the box. Ref says play on.
Not enough in it. Yeah, not enough in it. Caden Moore and Elizalde got tangled up a little bit. Was a good ball over the top from Camacho.
It was a great ball over the top, and it was even great defending from Caden Moore to track it and just be able to hold off the defender from allowing him to break.
Atlanta play out of traffic. Chong Kui trying to get it all the way across. Duncan stepped in front. Nyanjo will drop it back to Smith. It's a good look from Chong Kui to try to find Gordon. Those two spent a lot of time in the second half of the MLS Next Pro season with Atlanta United too.
And that cross too, we've seen Chong Kui deliver a lot of those, so it's possible.
Quintanilla chasing Ettinger, back to Ransom. Sanchez, Ransom, almost lost his footing but regained it. Ettinger, new to the Atlanta United Academy, last with Houston Dynamo. Slotted into that center back position. Chong Kui, Torres. Knocked away from him. Alepa on it for Charlotte. Through ball, flag is up. Ball's in the back of the net, but the flag was up.
It's that lack of concentration, especially when you're up 1-0. You can't allow for Charlotte to try and sneak in those pockets. It's just you didn't know that player was making that run. You got to be a little bit more on it, especially when you're up 1-0 and you're not allowing Charlotte to try and break through.
I think more importantly for a team that wants the ball, you can't have that turnover in your own half because you're going to get exposed as players get forward. Going to be a throw for Charlotte. That's what these academy games are about. It's about learning those lessons because that time decreases when you go up to MLS Next Pro, and it decreases even more when you're at the Benz or Bank of America Stadium.
You want to learn these lessons now, especially when you have the ability to learn and grow from it. Because when you get to those professional levels, it starts to become real, and those mistakes can cost you.
Smith. Nyanjo. Back to Smith. Atlanta trying to stay organized with their pressure. Camacho. Intercepted by Sanchez. Vicenetti. Drew a little bit of contact, not enough for the foul. Gordon grabbed a jersey. Guess not enough for a foul either. Vicenetti, shot blocked by Camacho. And that'll pop up to Smith. Referee trying to let them play through it. There's a very intentional attitude here from the referee in terms of being consistent, wanting to let the players play through contact, wanting them to get used to a certain level of contact. Maybe that line's getting crossed a little bit, and we'll see how it gets handled the rest of the way.
I think especially you're seeing early on, you had a little bit of that tussle between Akintobi and a couple of Charlotte players too. You know, it's building. There is that sense, you know, there is a rivalry between Atlanta and Charlotte. So that's also there. And then also too, these games can just get the emotions up. So I think the ref is wanting them to play and continue that. But at a certain point, you're going to start seeing it. Cards being thrown here.
Vicenetti, big switch to Gordon. Gordon into the 18, to the end line. Good tackle. Great play from Duncan. Sanchez, shot blocked by Quintanilla. Vicenetti back to his left foot. Goal! Goal. Isaiah Vicenetti pops that back to himself, puts it into the far side netting. 2-0 Atlanta.
Isaiah Vicenetti, so quick, able to pass it back to yourself to give you the opportunity. Gets the assist and the goal on the night. Absolutely brilliant, and he earned himself a brace.
The 16-year-old representing Puerto Rico with a wonderful goal there. He's got one with his head. He's got one with his left foot. 2-0 Atlanta in the 22nd minute.
I gotta go back. So brilliant just to be able to settle the ball and then, you know, pretty much assist yourself in getting the goal. It's so brilliant. And the awareness as well to notice that you have the open opportunity and just take it. It's so brilliant from Vicenetti.
Manipulating space there in the 18. He pops it back into an open spot. No problem hitting that with the left foot. 2-0 Atlanta. Charlotte trying to find an answer. They've had moments in this game. They've hit the post after a save from Ransom. Now they have to handle some adversity down by 2.
And Charlotte's had a lot of really good opportunities. It's just they need to stay a little bit better composed, especially when you have Atlanta bringing in such that high pressure that we are seeing.
Pita tried to circle that back around, but ran out of room. Really enjoyed Pita's ability on the ball. One of the U.S. Youth National Team pool members. Originally from South Florida, played at Weston before coming to Atlanta. Duncan back to Camacho. Smith. Long ball down the left. Akintobi able to head it away. Alepa back to Duncan. Gooding doesn't win the first header, wins the second though. Ettinger will have to volley it away. Quintanilla. Duncan. Good ball through. Shirts being grabbed, battling. Ettinger trying to defend. He gets the shoulder-to-shoulder challenge. Bourget went flying. I think the ball was pretty much gone at that point. Didn't see Ettinger drop the shoulder into the challenge as we take another look.
Some shirt grabbing, Ettinger and Bourget both going for it, and it's that shoulder shove at the end. It's a little late.
It's a little late, but I think the ball's gone. I don't think you can go penalty there. That's a tough one to go penalty.
Absolutely, because it's not really in the box. It happened kind of outside of it. It's a weird line, though. It's a weird line, I think, to balance.
Nyanjo over to the right side. Munson. Luke Munson inside to Bourget. Drop back. Camacho. Big switch, doesn't get to Munson. Herlock coming back to defend.
It was great hustle from Herlock. He was able to track the ball all the way.
Chongqui over to the side. Torres. Chongqui. Herlock. Atlanta trying to play out of the phone booth on that side. Caden Moore. He'll go long over the top. Pita's gonna chase. Came off his hand. Free kick, Charlotte. Camacho and Nyanjo. Nyanjo, part of the U.S. Youth National Team pool. His brother plays for Crown Legacy. Good turn from Rivas. Good ball from Rivas. Gets through to Gooding. Quintanilla to the right foot. Pulls the shot wide of the near post. Brilliant work from Jason Quintanilla to create some space for the shot, but he couldn't test Ransom.
Couldn't test him, but Quintanilla with a great shot, but also, too, that ball coming in from Rivas to give the opportunity. It's great work from Charlotte. They're slowly creeping into this match.
It's 2-0 Atlanta, just past the midway mark in the first half. U-18s here at 9 o'clock with the start. Charlotte forced the turnover, commit the foul in doing so. Ball in the back of the net, but the whistle had blown before. That's the second time that Charlotte has put the ball into the net. First time was offside. This one is after the foul. We get another look.
It's definitely a late foul as he's coming in. It's just that late challenge. Has the ball, and as the ball is kind of slowly being delivered from his feet, that's when the challenge comes in.
The question is it late? It's really close. I don't know if he got to the ball first and then got the contact. I think the referee calls it for going through the leg to get to it. Even if he barely gets to the ball first, you can't go through the other leg. It's a judgment call. Caden Moore. Chongqui. Chongqui slaloming through traffic, lays it through for Herlock. Herlock, save from Smith. Big save, Jackson Smith. Charlotte trying to find space on the right. Advantage played. Elizalde through for Bourget. Intercepted, cleared. Charlotte back on it again. Cooper Sanchez trying to regain possession for Atlanta, commits the foul to do so. Sanchez had the ball in his hand. Charlotte wanted to play it quick. Cooper gets the warning. But that is also very intelligent from Cooper Sanchez to prevent the free kick from being taken quickly.
Trying to slow him down a little bit. And we're seeing that tension flare up from both sides. And I think especially as it continues on, we might see a little bit more of those fouls being called a bit more by the ref because of how heated it's going to get.
Pita, Camacho. Camacho knocked it away. Bourget. Gooding into the middle. Bourget gets a touch. Akintobi clears, and Atlanta can reset. Nyanjo got to deal with this one, does really well. Vicenetti was ready to take it, but Nyanjo with excellent work to bring that down.
And you took the words right out of my mouth. Just great composure. Knew that the pressure was behind him, but just didn't get too overwhelmed. Just was calm, was able to settle it, and then able to build. It's just great work from Nyanjo.
Nyanjo again with nice work to find some space. Plays it over the top. I believe the flag might have come up if that one didn't get all the way through to Ransom. The AR was in the position. Ransom will pick it up. Elon Ettinger. Akintobi. Pita. Turns. So quick on the ball. Santiago Pita. Sanchez. Great ball out to the left of Herlock. Herlock has the overlap coming from Chong Kui. Torres made the run inside. Sanchez will find it the second time around. Back to Moore. Sanchez. Caden Moore. Ettinger at midfield. Akintobi. Low cross, gets through. Vicenetti couldn't quite find it. Munson knocks it back to Smith. It's a wicked ball from Akintobi. Maybe had top spin on it. Looked like it picked up speed when it hit the ground. Vicenetti couldn't quite find it for goal number 3. Ettinger down to Akintobi. Torres, nice turn. Another nice turn back to the right. Akintobi. Ettinger. Moore. 30th minute, crossing into the 31st. 2-0 Atlanta. Chong Kui to Sanchez. Flicks it through, nobody home. Nyanjo with the interception. Gooding tucking inside for Charlotte. Akintobi with a block. Gooding will find it, keep charging through. Caden Moore back to Ransom, he'll clear.
And that's what you got to watch out for from Charlotte. Able to pickpocket that ball and just able to try the break too. But Charlotte also has to watch out, especially on the defense, allowing Vicenetti to cut through. You're allowing Pita to come through. You're allowing these open spaces that allows the Atlanta United attack to break through, and that's going to come back to bite you.
Both teams set up in 4-3-3s, but they have a different approach to their 4-3-3s. Charlotte gets a little more narrow. Atlanta gets wide when they attack.
And because of that, that's why you're seeing a lot of the plays in the build-up from Atlanta, obviously, on the wings. You're seeing Ashton Gordon be very dynamic. Akintobi, your Chong Kui and Herlock on the left and the right. That's why they're able to come in and just able to sneak past and create those open opportunities.
Well, it's Atlanta's mindset of wanting to open the field up that creates that. And when you see guys like Chong Kui and Gordon who can play flank to flank, it's harder to defend. I think Charlotte on the ball getting more narrow. They're causing problems for Atlanta at times, playing through the middle when the ball turns over, and Charlotte is there like this one. Alepa knocks it off of Sanchez. They just condense the space in the middle so well. However, that leaves space for Atlanta wide when they can find those big switches. The chess match is ongoing here. U-18s in MLS next. Charlotte. Nyanjo will pull it back. Alepa. Good ball over the top. Well-timed. Ransom there to pick it up on the hop. Was Munson who had made the run forward.
There's that quick reaction time from Jonathan Ransom. Was just able to read the play so well, able to get in front of it and just time it so well.
Moore opens things up to the right. Akintobi. Gordon. Knocked away by Duncan. Thrown into Pita. Turns. What a turn. Knocked away from him at the end of it. Good work by Rivas coming back. Pita just so talented on the ball in the middle of the park for Atlanta. Camacho. Great ball from Camacho, but it skips away from Gooding. Ransom will take his time to pick it up. He's learned a few tricks training with Atlanta United too over the last season. Delaying, picking it up, letting the clock run.
It's very, very, very smart.
Can be very frustrating to the opponent as well.
And that's another factor, too. You're doing it, obviously, to dwindle the time, but you're doing it also to maybe create some frustration.
Ettinger over the top. Duncan has to play it out. Concedes the corner. Gordon with good pressure there. Doesn't get too over anxious, just makes Duncan keep going back to the end line. Get another look at it. And this is so good from Ashton Gordon because he never overreaches. He just doesn't give Duncan a turn. And eventually it goes out for the corner. So often we think good pressure is just running and trying to get the ball. Sometimes it's taking away the other options.
And even, too, I mean, you saw it towards the end. Duncan tried to even make the cut to try and maybe win the throw-in instead, but just the pressure, then it was knocked out for the corner.
Short corner. Sanchez. Flag was up. Pita did not get back on side when Sanchez played it back to him. Mistimed there by Atlanta on the short corner. It'll be a free kick for Charlotte. A little over 10 more minutes here in the first half. It's 2-0 Atlanta. Isaiah Vicenetti with the brace. He was a little too close on that first free kick being played. Got to give 10 yards. They're saying he has to be outside the 18 even on the free kick here. Back to Smith. Nyanjo. Vicenetti, good pressure from him. Smith being closed down. It's deflected. Atlanta trying to get it. They do. Herlock can't get the shot off. Sanchez. Pita. Akintobi. Goes in line. Akintobi over the end line. Goal kick. Good pressure from Atlanta. They force the turnover, but can't get a shot out of it.
It's the combination between Vicenetti and then Ashton Gordon running up as well, challenging Smith. He delivers it out, and then it's Cooper Sanchez wrestling to win the ball back to allow for Herlock to then make the break.
Herlock tried to cut inside on the right foot to get that shot off. That was closed down. Charlotte will try again. Smith. Camacho. Smith. Munson. Heads it down. Didn't get enough on that one. It'll be a throw for Atlanta. Chong Kui. Back to Caden Moore. All the way back to Ransom. 37th minute. Elon Ettinger. Akintobi. Pita. Through ball for Vicenetti. Well defended by Nyanjo. Smith comes out of his 18 to clear. Ettinger. Good header across into space. Herlock. Overlap from Chong Kui. Herlock steps inside. Right-footed blast. Blocked by Nyanjo. Gordon. Had the overlap from Pita. Back to Torres. Back to Sanchez. Torres. Akintobi. Ettinger. All the way back to Ransom. Patience from Atlanta in possession. Sanchez turns to the right. Akintobi. Pita. Flicks it through. Torres doesn't get there. Quintanilla read it well and took it away for Charlotte.
It's a great read from Quintanilla.
Smith gives it back to Quintanilla. Flicked out wide to Duncan. Alepa tripped up by Torres. Free kick, Charlotte. Sanchez maybe trying to delay the restart again. He's warned not to touch it this time. Always entertaining the stuff that you hear this close to the field. Quintanilla. Taps it to Bourget. Up the left side, Gooding. Gooding, cross, back post, just out of the reach of Elizalde. Chongqui will run it down, chop it back, try to dribble past, still earn the goal kick instead. Confidence from Dominic Chongqui on the ball. He gets the goal kick out of it.
It's the confidence that we've seen from him with the twos and what he's been able to do. We saw with Atlanta United too, just how confident he was to go against a lot of older guys, especially on that wing, going up against a lot of really talented professional players. And that confidence is also shining through, especially in the academy. He feels a lot more confident in himself to make those plays and to create chances as well.
Torres tripped up for Atlanta. They'll earn a free kick. Caden Moore. Ettinger. Akintobi. Gordon. Ettinger back to Ransom, chased by Alepa, back to Ettinger. Good first touch from Ransom. Ettinger will open it up to the left, mishits it. But the header might fall to Vicenetti. It does. Tries to get to that, though, and wrestles the Charlotte player away, committing the foul. It's good work on that far side by Bourget, dropping back to defend. He draws the foul. Nyanjo across to Camacho. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Camacho back to Smith. Camacho with the left foot. Trying to flick that on unsuccessfully. Alepa couldn't get his boot to that one. Akintobi will take the throw. Ransom from Torres, back to Aiden. Sanchez. Akintobi. Not on the same page with that pass. One back by Charlotte. Rivas goes in strong. Caught Aiden Torres. Foul is called. It's going to be a free kick for Atlanta. Both Rivas and Torres down. A lot of pushing and shoving after that one. Ashton Gordon is one of the ones trying to calm everything down. That was a heavy challenge from Rivas as it got away from him. Could hear it up here. It was right in front of us as Torres was hit. And here's another look. We'll see how the referee deals with it. Right now, he's trying to calm everyone down first.
It's a hard challenge. I think at most a yellow has to be given for that one.
Yes.
I don't think he's going in, especially with the way the ball was going. You're going in, you're not really aiming for the ball. It just comes in, studs up.
He lost his footing, and that was part of the issue for Rivas. And the assistant referees come over to have a conversation as well with our center referee. He had a better look at it, and it is a red card to Rivas. It's unfortunate for Steven Rivas. I think losing his footing as he's trying to turn is what creates that issue as we take another look. Rivas wins it back, plays the 1-2. He lost his footing and then missed it, and he goes in straight leg with the studs up. Would have been a yellow card at minimum, but because of the amount of contact, and not sure if you could hear it in our microphones, we could hear it very clearly in front of us. The force is what's going to get that red. I'm not sure if Aiden Torres had that hole in his sock before that challenge. Sometimes guys like to cut the holes in the socks on the back. That one was on the front.
You read my mind. I was thinking the same thing as he was walking towards us as he's coming over the touchline. But I agree with the ref with that call as well, especially with how hard the challenge was going into it. And even looking at the replay, I can't tell if just when he's sliding in, his boot goes a little bit higher than it should as well.
Yeah, it does.
But that contact is just so strong. I mean, I do think the ref made the right call there.
Yeah, you don't want to go to the red card
absolutely.
in a game like this. You don't want a team to have to play a man down. You want them to be able to figure it out. You'd like to go yellow there. I think the assistant referee coming over with the better angle was what put it over the top. Ettinger to Caden Moore. Atlanta will play 11 v 10 the rest of the way. Aiden Torres back onto the field. Fortunate for him that there wasn't any serious injury from that one. Sanchez. '45th minute, maybe a little bit of stoppage time. Big switch to Akintobi. Tackled away by Duncan. Going to be a throw for Atlanta. I think both teams might not mind just getting to halftime at this stage.
Especially with the tension. Now Charlotte has to regroup now playing 10 men. You just want to get out of this half, not conceding another goal, and then take the time at halftime to reset and rethink your strategy.
Toby throws it in. Pita knocks it back to Gordon. All the way back to Ettinger. Over to Caden Moore. Chong Kui. Herlock tackled away from him. Nicely defended by Bourget. Alepa. Munson as we're into first half stoppage time now. Nyanjo able to pop it forward. One back by Cooper Sanchez. Chong Kui going to drive through the midfield. Tries to play Gordon through. Chong Kui will get it the second time around but couldn't control it. Pita almost got it the third time. Sanchez gets it the fourth time. Cross from Vicenetti to Gordon. Gordon, volley, golazo! Goal! 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 Ashton Gordon with the left-footed volley. 3-0 Atlanta.
What a touch from Ashton Gordon. I mean, beautiful delivery. What a ball to meet him. And then just the volley, the one touch, the confidence. And Ashton Gordon puts Atlanta United 3-0. And Charlotte's is now in an even deeper hole than they already are.
Vicenetti with wonderful service. Atlanta just kept winning the ball back in that sequence. Chong Kui started it on the run. Sanchez had a turn at it. Pita had a turn at it. It ends up getting to Vicenetti, and he got his head up, saw Gordon on the back post, and Ashton goes full volley and puts it into the far side. A great goal from Ashton Gordon. A great assist for Vicenetti, who already has 2 goals on the day. And it's 3-0 Atlanta as they have the man advantage the rest of the way.
Vicenetti, a brace and an assist. That's a pretty...
Foul is called on the far side as Nyanjo got caught on the dribble. Pita thought he had stripped it clean. but he committed the foul. I think Pita is going to get a yellow card for the time wasting here. It'll be a very interesting second 45 for both of these teams. Maybe the emotions will dial down a little bit with a halftime break. It's a foul on Chong Kui, goes through the back of Munson, a free kick for Charlotte. Again, the emotions are flaring up here. They were high to begin with. These are two teams who know one another very well. There is a rivalry between the two clubs. Game had a lot of physicality in the early going, and then the red card challenge from Rivas on Torres. Sometimes everything will calm down after that and it's 11v10. Sometimes there is a hint of wanting a little revenge, and maybe that's creeping in.
Just a hint of chaos as we close out the first half going into the second.
Free kick on the far side for Charlotte. Referee going to take the opportunity to try to calm everyone down, pushing and shoving, jockeying for position. Left-footed low service into the 6. Ransom is there. He gets touched as the ball was maybe bobbling around a little bit. Foul was called. Ransom will take it. Long, and a break is on for Atlanta, but Munson gets back to win the header. Sanchez will find it the next time around. And the whistle is blown for the first half. 2 goals from Isaiah Vicenetti, 1 from Ashton Gordon, and it's 3-0 Atlanta against 10-man Charlotte after the red card to Steven Rivas. We're going to take a break for 15 minutes, and we'll be back with you for the second half in just a bit on the Atlanta United social media channels. Welcome back to Marietta, the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. Atlanta United's U-18s 3-0 up on Charlotte FC's U-18s. Let's take a look at how we got to that point. 2 goals from Isaiah Vicenetti. Here's the first one in the buildup.
I mean, he's been absolutely brilliant in this game.
That's the third one with Ashton Gordon. Sorry, the best one last. What a finish from Gordon.
Yeah, best for last. But
Here's
Ashton Gordon again able to cut inside, deliver a beautiful ball to Vicenetti, who gets the header to make it 1-0 for the Five Stripes. And then another volley to himself, and then just takes it Vicenetti again with a stunning finish. Absolutely brilliant performance, I think, from him so far in this game.
The flick back to himself. He had the assist on the Ashton Gordon volley. Just amazing performance from Vicenetti, the Puerto Rican youth international. Atlanta in the all black with red trim, gold print. They'll be moving from right to left on your screens in the second half. Let's kick it for 45 more minutes from Marietta. Alongside Madison Cruz, I'm Jason Longshore. Busy day for all of us in the Atlanta United world. Everybody will be making their way to Mercedes-Benz Stadium tonight. There's still work to do here in Marietta before we get there. Throw for Atlanta on the far side as Ashton Gordon earns it.
You get a full day of Five Stripes soccer action. You start here, you got the U-16s right after, and then you got the first team up at the Benz.
Drop back, Gordon. Left-footed cross, doesn't get to Herlock. Charlotte playing with 10 the rest of the way. A red card to Rivas in the first half. Atlanta will try to take advantage. Herlock. Drop back to Torres. All the way back to Caden Moore. Sanchez. Elon Ettinger. Over to the right to Pita. Pita over the end line. That'll be a goal kick. 11 o'clock kick for the U-16s. Madison will have the call for that one with John Nelson, who will tag in for me. And then pregame coverage tonight for Atlanta and Inter Miami will start at 6 o'clock on 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app. Kickoff at 7:10. Leave early. Traffic will be chaotic at best in Atlanta today. Vicenetti out wide to the right. Gordon. Gordon on the left foot. Knocked away from him. Corner for Atlanta.
All Atlanta so far in the first couple minutes of the second half. Just taking their time in the build-up play, creating a couple chances, then we'll retreat back and just see what they can create in the build-up. They earned the corner kick here, but Charlotte's being forced to pin back and defend, especially being down 10 men.
Yeah, you have the man advantage. Atlanta's being patient with the ball. Corner played short up the line. Back out wide, left-footed cross, doesn't get to Ettinger. Vicenetti, Chongqui, Herlock. Takes it to the outside, Stephen Herlock. Flicks it around one side, goes to the other, dribbles into the 18. Herlock tripped up, doesn't get the call. Chongqui tries to win it back. Elizalde able to dribble out of trouble. Cooper Sanchez volleys it forward. That's going to go out barely. Pita almost ran that down. It's one of those calls where if it's not 3-0 and 11v10, that might be a penalty. It was very close.
It was very close. You had Herlock trying to squeeze in, and then you had 2 Charlotte defenders just right on top of him. I completely agree with you. I think in any other situation it would be called.
Akintobi gets the cross all the way through. Vicenetti nearly had the hat trick. Herlock will run it down. Torres. Sanchez. Gordon. Tried to hit the through ball back across the grain to Aiden Torres. Charlotte with the interception. They try to get out of their own half. They do. Well worked by Charlotte. Gooding. Caden Moore in a foot race. Ransom off his line to claim it. Moore does enough to throw Gooding off. Ransom cleans it up. Atlanta back on it.
Solid defending from Caden Moore and Jonathan Ransom. just able to have that connection between your center back and your goalkeeper. Caden Moore, like you mentioned, just does enough to put that pressure, and then Jonathan Ransom with the outstretched able to get it. It's great reaction time from both of them.
Ettinger, Sanchez, Moore. The lefty up the left side. Chong Kui lets it ride to Herlock. Torres. Sanchez. Gets through to Akintobi. Low cross. Vicenetti turns. Turns it back to the right foot. Missed Gordon with the pass. Cleared away by Gooding. Caden Moore wins the first header. Sanchez bodies it forward. It falls to Vicenetti. Left-footed curler over the bar. That's the kind of shot when you're on a hat trick that you let him have it.
Absolutely. Let him wind up, take the shot. I also don't even think he realized that the ball had fallen to him and that he had the space, because he stopped for a second, then did the turn, was able to cut back in and just tried to do the launch from outside the 18.
Nyanjo under pressure from Pita, back to Smith. Good pressure from Atlanta, Vicenetti and Pita there, but Smith handles it well. Curls that one up the right side. Munson will chase, but Moore gets to it first.
It's a great turn from Caden Moore to move the ball out of trouble and then delivers it to Chong Kui back to Ransom.
I like the effort from Luke Munson, though, in that situation. He didn't give up on the play. Atlanta down the right. Goal kick. Munson, the high school senior, headed to Furman University in the fall. It's a tough spot for Charlotte, down 3-0 and playing with 10 the rest of the way.
But I think that's what you need in the spark, especially from Munson, having a player that will make that run to try and force something, because once you get that first goal and kind of cut the lead a little bit more, it allows you to then build a little more confidence, especially being down 10 men.
Herlock, Vicenetti, Pita. Pita again, Pita into the 6. Big save, Smith. Not sure if Pita got the shot off or not. Smith bravely came down for it. Might have been clipped or stepped on. Pita might have caught him on the right hand as we take another look.
Vicenetti then just delivers it to Pita as he's on the break. It's just that little clip at the very end that gets Smith as he's coming down to grab the ball.
Yeah, I think he caught the right hand. Smith was flapping it, trying to get feeling back in it. No whistle was blown. The referee allowed Smith a little bit of extra time to compose himself there. Looks like Matthew DeJaney will be getting ready to check in for Atlanta shortly. Caden Moore. Ettinger. Up the right side, Gordon. Pita. Quick turn. Dribbles into 3 and finds the open man in Torres. Now Chong Kui. Good ball from Aiden Torres. Chong Kui punched away by Smith. Nice goalkeeping from Smith. Ettinger commits the foul. Wrestling match gone awry. Referee going to make sure that we don't get the extracurriculars we saw in the first half at times. Free kick taken long. Bourget goes up for it, but Caden Moore able to deflect it into the direction of Chong Kui.
And Chong Kui in that last play challenged Smith a little bit, was able to get the punch out, but a curler as it was coming in.
Thought the service from Chong Kui as the Atlanta United 2 season went on got better and better. Going to be a throw for Atlanta on the far side. They don't get the sub that time around. Ettinger to Caden Moore. Up the left side to Chong Kui. Low this time, intercepted by Munson.
Saw what Chong Kui was trying to do. He's trying to do the overlap with Herlock, trying to catch him with the small pass. But it was just read really well by the defense.
Good ball by Munson to Alepa. Alepa driving on Caden Moore. To the 18, deflected. Still alive. Shot pulled wide. Ransom will let that one go. Good recovery by Moore on Alepa. We'll get the substitution for Atlanta now.
Alepa tries to come in and then just tries the one touch that just coming through, just unable to get a really solid touch on it, and then it just goes wide.
Pita will sub out. He'll be replaced by Matthew DeJaney.
A great performance from Pita tonight. What he was able to do in the midfield, able to spark that offense for the Five Stripes.
Love his ability on the ball, Pita. Big switch to the left to Chong Kui. Munson gets his right foot to it and draws the foul. Good second half for Luke Munson. Yellow card for Chong Kui. Maybe a little bit of accumulation there. Persistent infringement across the team, I believe. And Chong Kui is going to get 2 yellows. He got a second dissent yellow, and he's going to be sent off. I think Chong Kui is saying he wasn't the one dissenting. So the confusion, Chong Kui gets the yellow card for the foul, and the referee pointed to multiple fouls in the attacking half, saying it was persistent infringement. No problem with that. I think Chong Kui was confused about it, and I know he said something initially, just I think asking about why he got a yellow. I don't think the second time was from him, though. Might have been a little bit of confusion there on who was complaining at the end of it. But Chong Kui gets the second yellow for dissent, so it's 10v10 the rest of the way. And this could get very interesting now at 10v10, 3-0 Atlanta United. Atlanta will make a change after that one. Seamus Streelman will get ready to come in and be left back for Atlanta. Herlock covering that position right now. Smith will walk it forward. Headed down, Bourget flicks it over to Gooding. Can't get the shot off, runs out of room on the far side.
It's going to be interesting to see how both of these teams navigate now that it's back to equal. Now it's 10v10 now.
58th minute. 10v10 the rest of the way. Unless we have more red cards thrown. Which I won't put anything past the possibility of that. Gooding with a deflection, but he had the arm extended. A free kick for Atlanta. Torres. Ettinger. DeJaney doesn't get to it. Bourget forces the turnover. Shot save, Ransom. Elizalde hit that one well, but right at Jonathan Ransom, who got his body behind it.
And a rocket from Elizalde comes right in, and able to track it the whole way is Jonathan Ransom.
Atlanta's got to tighten things up here. Herlock into the middle. Vicenetti doesn't get on it. Nyanjo will clear. Moore will head it away. Torres under pressure from Alepa. Torres able to turn away from that pressure. Dribbles past Quintanilla. Akintobi. Gordon. Good ball from Gordon to pick out Caden Moore, and now Sanchez, and Atlanta's found the open space on the left. Herlock. Sanchez continued his run. He's into the 18, flicks it back. Knocked away by Camacho. Herlock will run it down. Torres. The 1-2 with Vicenetti, and Atlanta will get a little more control back with Caden Moore, and now Ransom.
After the red card to Atlanta, it was a little bit sporadic, especially with Charlotte trying to break forward, had a couple opportunities. Now we're able to get the feet under them.
Gordon from Akintobi. Herlock can't control it. DeJaney chasing Munson. Munson will clear. Sanchez. Torres. Subs coming for Charlotte as well the next opportunity. Sanchez. About 30 minutes to go in regulation. 3-0 Atlanta, 10v10. Sanchez. DeJaney. Good tackle from Munson. Throw Atlanta. Okay, I think it's going to be a free kick. Didn't think he called the foul. So Seamus Streelman will check in. Committed to Clemson, high school senior. And for Charlotte, Xavier Kraus is one of the substitutions. Junior in high school. Kraus will go up top. And Adrian Mendoza, midfielder, comes into the middle of the park. Gordon. Streelman replaced Herlock in that sequence for Atlanta. Streelman more of a natural left back. Battle on the far side. Kraus helps win it for Charlotte. Here comes Charlotte through the middle, 4v3. Shot blocked by Streelman. His first touch is a good one. Corner Charlotte.
Streelman didn't let up on the play at all, tracked it all the way, and then was able to earn the deflection and force the corner.
It was a 4v3 for Charlotte that was building, but watch Streelman stay all the way with that and block it. Mendoza will take the corner, an outswinger from the near side. Headed away at the near post by Ettinger. Streelman will take off down the left. He's got the pace to run through. He's grabbed by Mendoza. And Mendoza, just after checking in, will get the yellow card. It's really good work from Seamus Streelman breaking through.
Earns the block and then gets an opportunity to break, and it's the correct call by the ref. It was that jersey grab, especially as he's making the break and trying to get something going on the offense.
Well, you're at the point now with the way the cards have been used that you have to give a yellow there. There's just no way around it. A lot of paperwork after this one. Cooper Sanchez will take the free kick. Mendoza still pleading his case. Moore. Over to Ettinger. Akintobi. Gordon was in behind, offside.
Gordon caught himself too as he was making the run. He then just stopped as soon as that flag went up. Went back, gave a little thumbs up to Akintobi because it was a great ball to him.
Didn't quite have the patience to hold that run, Ashton Gordon. Smith. Nyanjo. Chased by DeJaney. Smith long at the left side. No one there, though, except for Akintobi. Back to Ransom. Torres and Bourget battling. Wrestling. Torres finds it, volleys it through to Gordon. Good work from Aiden Torres. Ashton Gordon cuts it back. Crosses, back post, looking for Vicente. Munson won the first header. Cleared only as far as Streelman. Vicente. Caden Moore, Sanchez, Torres. Overhit, looking for Akintobi.
It was a good idea from Torres, just him and Akintobi just not on the same page with that one.
A little too much on that one from Aiden Torres. Camacho, Nyanjo, Munson. Intercepted by Sanchez. DeJaney. Drop back to Streelman. Vicente. 65th minute, 3-0 Atlanta, 10v10. Red card late in the first half to Rivas of Charlotte. 2 yellows in quick succession. Red card early in the second half to Dominic Chong-Kui of Atlanta. Sanchez, wide to the right side to Ayo Akintobi. Has the cut back to Sanchez, top of the 18, blocked, wide, corner.
Just a great run from Akintobi. Comes it in, is able to pick out Sanchez. And then just the great defending from Charlotte, knowing that Sanchez is going to try the shot from there and then will earn the corner.
Charlotte player down after defending that sequence. I believe it's Duncan. Training staff not coming on yet. Might just be cramping up. Now there's the training staff. Be a corner for Atlanta. Gordon will take it with the left foot. Cooper Sanchez, whose shot was blocked at the top of the 18. Earned that corner. Sanchez has been very good controlling things in the middle for Atlanta today. Was recently part of the U.S. Youth National Team trip to South America.
Is great experience, especially for Cooper Sanchez, getting that opportunity to travel and get to play for the national team. Gets yourself in the door there, and it's great experience, especially coming back and playing for Academy. It brings you a little bit more knowledge that you can bring, especially to this squad.
Cooper played 7 times for Atlanta United 2 in this past season. We've talked about players for both teams that have gotten the experiences to play up with the MLS Next Pro sides. When they get back into their age group, there's a different expectation. There is the expectation from the coaching staff, both the Next Pro coaching staff and the Academy coaching staff, of being the man and being a player that you can count on to carry the play in those moments when you come back down. Big opportunity for guys as they move up and down that ladder, as Charlotte will have to defend this 10v9 unless they can get their substitutions in, which it looks like they will.
And a lot of those players who do make the jump and get the chance to play for MLS Next Pro, it's that expectation coming back down to Academy that you've had that professional experience. Share that to some of your other teammates, especially with the experiences you've learned and how it can help in situations like this where you do have to play down 10 men.
10v10, the subs were made. Gordon will take it. Flick to the top of the 6, not cleared yet, eventually cleared away as Rocket Rita, former Atlanta United player, clears that away. Cooper Dissinger also checked in for Charlotte. Rita played a good bit for Crown Legacy in their next pro season. Was also a big part of Charlotte's U-17 run deep in the MLS Next playoffs. Played for Atlanta United 2 in 2023 before making the move up I-85 to Charlotte. Vicenetti pops it through for DeJaney. DeJaney battling with Nianjo. Torres comes sliding in, knocks it away. DeJaney, sliding challenge from behind. Foul called. Free kick Atlanta. And Mendoza, who's on a yellow card with a lot of dissent. Normally that wouldn't be a big deal, but you saw Dominic Chongqui sent off for not that much dissent. DeJaney tackled from behind. You have to call it.
I agree with you. When you're talking about especially the dissent, we saw how quickly Dominic Chongqui was given the second yellow. And Mendoza, especially when he got the first yellow, he was also trying to plead his case there. Nothing was given there, especially in that moment too. Weighing the options.
Yeah, it's a question. It's 10v10. You don't want to send anyone else off. Gordon to the penalty spot, headed away by Nianjo. Streelman will run it down and reset back to Aiden Torres. 71st minute, 3-0 Atlanta. It's been 10v10 for most of the second half.
And I think that's also going to be interesting as the rest of the match goes on, is how the ref can delegate with the yellow cards and with the fouls as we continue. Because like you said, you don't want to have to send off another man for either side. You want to keep it 10v10. You want to keep it theirs. But with the rivalry going, you got to think about it.
Flick through. Flag was up. Play was continued again. Ransom will take the free kick. Streelman. Bisonetti with 2 goals for Atlanta. Gordon with a spectacular volley to close out the first half. Bisonetti assisted on that one. Ettinger fouled at midfield. Might be a stop-start conclusion to this one for the last 20 minutes or so. Sanchez, Streelman. Streelman into the 18, back post, Gordon. Goal kick. Didn't get a touch. The defender didn't get a touch. Defender was there to affect Gordon's ability to shoot.
And it's a great ball to pick out Streelman, who's wide open. Delivers a great cross in, just unable to find Gordon. And the Charlotte defender just right in his way to force the goal kick.
Yeah, I believe it was Camacho. It's really good defending there to not give up the corner, but not let Gordon get to that uncontested. Nianjo over the top for Kraus. Moore knocks it down. Kraus finds it, drops it back. Right-footed shot just wide from Elizalde. Another rocket from his right foot. Ransom might have had the post covered, but it's a goal kick.
Whew. And it's just a bit of a misplay from Caden Moore. It goes to Elizalde. Delivers another rocket outside the 18, and that one just goes wide, but he's inching closer.
It's the little moments in the development of Caden Moore. Even in a 3-0 game, you don't want to open the door for that kind of opportunity to materialize. Torres, Streelman. Vicenetti turns to the outside, cuts back inside. Good work on the dribble, good strength, has Torres. Torres knocked away by Nianjo, and he avoids giving up the corner. Now he's got to get out of a jam. Torres commits the foul. Short to Mendoza, back to Nianjo. Smith. Nianjo under pressure. Charlotte played through it well. Mendoza to Munson. Over the top, headed on by Elizalde to Ransom. Ransom likes that technique. Makes Kraus come for it. And he picks it up. Moore. Streelman. Gets away from Vicenetti. Sanchez tries to fix it. Can't. Mendoza wins it for Charlotte. Rita closed down by Gordon. Ettinger with a good ball to pick out Ashton Gordon. Opportunity 2v3 for Atlanta. Here comes Ashton Gordon. Has DeJaney to his left. Gordon got more reinforcements. Streelman back to Torres. Sanchez. DeJaney. Akintobi. DeJaney doesn't catch all of it. Wins it back. Shot right foot wide. The fall away from Matthew DeJaney after he didn't connect the first time around. Won it back, but couldn't get enough on it to place it inside of that far post.
Is that hustle for Matthew DeJaney to come in, win it back, tries the one touch from the top as he's falling down, and it just goes wide.
Vicenetti helps win it back for Atlanta. Gordon into the 18. To the outside on the right. Shot save Smith at the near post. Atlanta's pressure has caused Charlotte problems in their buildup. Charlotte breaks it this time around. They try to play Kraus in. Ransom, 30 yards from goal, will clear that one deep to the right. Will be a throw for Charlotte. Less than 15 to play in regulation. Nyanjo. Mendoza. Blocked by Akintobi. He will avoid the throw. Nyanjo, DeJaney. Camacho comes through to win it. Munson under pressure from Vicenetti, back to Smith. Camacho to Munson. Streelman tracks him down, wins it back. Moore. Alepa almost intercepted. Torres will get it and turn around Mendoza. Over to the right side to Gordon. Foul is on Torres after Mendoza was grabbing at him the whole way through, and Torres might have swung the right arm back and caught him. Feels a little harsh. Charlotte back on it. Alepa. Drop back. Quick shot. Save Ransom. Elizalde again. Not as much of a rocket this time, but well placed. Ransom has to make the save. Ethan Curtis and Sebastian Ventura getting ready to check in for Charlotte. Sanchez behind Gordon. It'll be a throw for Charlotte on the far side. We'll get those subs now with Curtis. 16 years old, part of the U.S. Youth National Team pools. We go back to that last opportunity for Elizalde.
Comes in. It's a great one-touch pass to find Elizalde. Just, again, unable to place it. Is on target and forces Jonathan Ransom to go down and just grab it. But I mentioned it before, he's getting so close.
He is checked out, replaced by Curtis. And Ventura has come in for Munson. Ventura previously with the Sacramento Republic, making the move across the country to Charlotte. Mendoza. Up the left side. Charlotte trying to get on the board. They have threatened here in the second half, especially once it got to 10v10. Streelman takes off down the outside. Streelman with great pace on the dribble. Cuts inside. Alepa got a touch to it. Ventura just runs Streelman off the ball. Nothing called. Ettinger with a nice touch over to Moore. Rita takes it away from him. Ettinger gets a touch. Charlotte back on it. Mendoza scoops it through to Alepa. Alepa into the 18. Cuts it back. Mendoza with a rocket wide. Caught that with the left foot, but pulled it wide.
And it's Alepa, as he's coming in, just too easy, and is able to sneak the pass in. And again, it's just wide. Charlotte inching closer and closer to finding their first goal of the match.
It was Bourget who got that shot off. Torres playing it over the top for Gordon to go chase, but Nyanjo composed defending to help win it back for Charlotte.
It's great work from Nyanjo, because as he sees Gordon's coming up, it's just that one reach out of the foot just to knock it off of his path.
Ventura plays long, Moore intercepts. Streelman. Back to Moore. Picks out Sanchez. Vicenetti. Pass blocked. Kraus. Alepa. Back to Kraus down the right side. Cut back. Mendoza, right-footed shot. Another save from Ransom. Charlotte settling for shots in that 25-yard range. Ransom trying to complete the clean sheet. Ettinger to Akintobi. Doesn't find Torres. Legs getting maybe a little bit heavy. Sanchez with an interception. And then commits the foul. Rita had jumped in front of him. Nyanjo takes it quickly. Ventura. Subs coming for Atlanta. Mendoza. Camacho. Nyanjo. Alepa on the right side. Gets around Streelman. Gets into the 18. Flicks it across. No one can get a touch. Torres. Dribbles past into space. Aiden Torres. Gordon made the run, but then held up. Didn't think he was going to get that one. Led up. It was a good look from Torres. Just took him an extra step to get the pass off.
It's a great run from Aiden Torres. Was under a lot of pressure. Referee played advantage, and then just not on the same page was Gordon and Torres.
Nyanjo intercepted by Streelman. Sanchez tries to play Gordon in again. Into the hands of Jackson Smith. Curtis on the left for Charlotte. '82nd minute into the 83rd now. Nyanjo. Rita. Mendoza. Long down the left side. Long run. Unable to keep it. Will be a goal kick for Atlanta after subs. Mason Peacock and Landon Zuniga will check in. Zuniga played once for Atlanta United too in this past MLS Next Pro season, the 17-year-old. Peacock, a junior in high school. Two attacking players. They'll replace Isaiah Vicenetti, who had 2 goals today and an assist. Good work from Vicenetti. And it was Gordon who checked out on the far side. So Peacock and Zuniga in for Gordon and Vicenetti, the 2 goal scorers.
2 goal scorers and an assist on the night, too, with that Ashton Gordon volley at the end of the first half. A great performance from him. Absolutely outstanding.
Gordon goal and an assist. Vicenetti 2 goals and an assist. That's been the offense for Atlanta's U-18s so far in this one. 3-0, 10v10. Dominic Chong-Kui, 2 quick yellows. He was sent off early in the second half. Rivas was sent off with a straight red for a tackle on Aiden Torres in the first half. More to Streelman. DeJaney back to Streelman. Pass blocked by Ventura. Mendoza will restart back to Smith. Moore wins the header. Flicked back to him, heads it down again. Sanchez takes it away, leads a break for Atlanta. Zuniga on the right. Landon Zuniga, multiple step overs, right-footed shot. Smith able to parry it wide. Corner.
Zuniga already coming in, making a huge impact in the game, able to get forward, and then because of how much power was on that shot, forces the corner.
Yeah, it's low. The surface may be still just a little bit wet this morning. You'd love it if Smith can keep that one, but he has to push it wide. He has to get his body behind it. He does enough. Corner on the far side. Sanchez will take it. Deep to the back post. DeJaney missed on the volley. Zuniga to the end line. Doesn't keep it. DeJaney's been close a couple of times. Going into his senior year of high school, he's committed to South Carolina. Our old friend Tony Annan has the Gamecocks in a good position in the Sun Belt. Rocket Rita turns, drives forward. Cuts to the left, has a long run building. Cross, deep back post. Ventura, who had made the run all the way out of the back. Streelman, good tackle to win it back. Ventura, good tackle to win it back. Streelman, good tackle to win it back. Ventura knocks it away for a throw for Atlanta. Good battle between Ventura and Streelman.
Seema Streelman having to check in after Dominic Chong-Qui was out for the red card. Has had a huge impact on that left side this entire game. Able to get forward, create opportunities, but then have a lot of those shots blocked.
Rita tripped up by Torres. The AR popped the flag on that one. Torres thought he got the ball. He's going to get a yellow card instead. The AR immediately signaled it. Torres and Rita. Not sure. The AR's got a better angle than we do. Free kick for Charlotte, 87th minute. You know Rita would like to take this one with the right foot. Dissinger with the left foot. Rita. Deep breath. Ready to go. Dissinger fakes forward. Rita around the wall. Big save from Ransom. That's a tough one because he sees it late. I guess it spun back in over the end line. What a save from Jonathan Ransom. We'll get another look at that in a second. Dissinger with a corner from the near side with the left foot. 88th minute. Back post. Went over the end line, so a goal kick. And let's go back to the save from Ransom.
I mean, from the free kick, you have the wall right there in front of Ransom. As it come in, it looks like it deflected off the wall and then spun back to Ransom.
No, it's around the wall. I've seen Rocket Rita take a few free kicks during his time here in Atlanta. He's got a wicked delivery with that right foot. He gets it around the wall, and I think it's when it hits the ground is when it kind of picks up a little bit of extra speed. It's a really good free kick from Rita that's going to end up in the back of the net more often than not. But Ransom with a nice save. Going to be a throw here on the near side.
It's in that far angle of the goal as well, and you're dealing with the wall too, kind of blocking your vision almost. So just the awareness and the quick reaction to get there is so great from Ransom.
Yeah, you're seeing it late. He makes the save. It's really well taken by Rita. Be a deep throw here for Charlotte. Yeah, I don't think the wall got a touch. I think he just bends it around, and it's got a little bit of top spin as well, so it hits the ground and picks up pace. Sanchez. Peacock almost found it. Alepa cleared away by Torres. Throw for Charlotte and Ventura. Back to Ventura. Ventura dribbling forward. Streelman with the interception. Good work from Streelman to knock it away from Curtis. Sanchez. Streelman. Peacock making the run. Receives the pass into the 18. Mason Peacock on the right foot. Blocked. Mendoza will clear only as far as Cooper Sanchez. Zuniga. Overlapping run from Akintobi. Zuniga shoots. Blocked corner. 90th minute. Maybe not too much stoppage time will be shown here. 1 minute according to our AR here on the near side.
Zuniga's shot, it gets blocked, but it's a great pass from Sanchez to find him.
The overlap from Akintobi created a little bit of extra space. Corner on the far side. Sanchez. Went over the end line. The ARs have been sticklers for that one here today. Bent over the end line, didn't come back. Goal kick. Nyanjo. Spins around Peacock. Has Camacho. Mendoza. Up the left side, Dissinger. Back across to Ventura. Maybe last opportunity to get on the board here for Charlotte. Ventura deep to the back post. Over the head of Curtis. He'll run it down. Double teamed. And Ettinger will get on it and play it up the right side. Zuniga, Akintobi. Past that 1 minute. Nyanjo over to Ventura. Maybe more than 1 minute. Ventura up the right side. Rita. Good cross header from Kraus over the bar. And that will do it for our U18 match. Atlanta United 2, Isaiah Vicenetti with 2 goals and 1 assist. Ashton Gordon with 1 goal and 1 assist. Finished 10v10, all kinds of different things in it. But, Maddie, what'd you think of Atlanta's performance?
Very dynamic, especially with the offense. Saw it against NYCFC, not stopping anytime soon. Just great work from Vicenetti. He was someone in that match against NYC I thought was phenomenal. Obviously didn't get on the scoreboard, but he had so many great opportunities with the assist, with the build-up play. Finally getting to see him get on the board is huge. And Ashton Gordon, too, getting there. We know what he can do on the right wing, and just seeing it all come together. It's an overwhelming, great performance from this Atlanta United side.
I'll give the defense a lot of credit as well. Ransom with a number of saves in the second half. They kept the clean sheet. Elon Ettinger, very, very good on that back line. The fullbacks getting forward consistently with Chongqui and Akintobi. Good performances all around. Charlotte going to feel a little hard done by as well as the way the game went. The golazo from Gordon and Vicenetti with 2 good goals. I thought Luke Munson really stood out on their side, along with Isaias Elizalde. Good performances across the board. That's what this U18 level is about. Coming up next, it's going to be the U16s. Madison will stay on the headset, and John Nelson will tag in for me. Don't forget tonight, 7 o'clock, 7:10 kickoff. Our pregame coverage on 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app will start at 6 o'clock. get there early. Going to be a gigantic crowd and a gigantic amount of traffic in the downtown Atlanta area. It's Atlanta United and Inter Miami. Game 2 must win for the Five Stripes. Going to be a big one at the Benz tonight. Hope to see you all there. If you can't make it, you can listen to Mike Conti and I on the radio or on the Apple TV MLS Season Pass call. You can choose the home team audio option. But signing off for the U-18 match this morning for Madison Cruz, I'm Jason Longshore. 3-0 win for Atlanta. U-16's coming up next.
Welcome into the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground, where the Atlanta United U-16s are hosting Charlotte FC U-16s here on AtlantaUnited.com, Atlanta United social media, wherever you are watching here today. I'm Madison Cruz. Joined with me is John Nelson, switching out for Jason Longshore, as we have a fun full day of soccer ahead. We had the U-18s have a 3-0 victory over Charlotte's U-18s. We have this matchup here starting in just a few minutes as both teams get set. And then later on today in Atlanta at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, Atlanta United host Inter Miami in Game 2 of the best-of-3 series for the MLS Cup playoffs. So
as we're feverishly putting lineups together here.
A fun full day of Atlanta United soccer.
Always looking forward to it, and it's great to see the U-16s, a chance for them to snap back after a big loss on last weekend against NYC here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. Here we'll go ahead and maybe we'll read this and get it out of the way. Today's match presented by Children's Healthcare of Atlanta, the official sports medicine provider for the Atlanta United Academy. They are Georgia's only nationally ranked program specifically designed for teen athletes. Go to CHOA.org/teens to learn more. I'm counting to 11 here when it comes to Charlotte FC. 2, 4, 6.
You
10.
got it. You
got 11. There we go. All right.
Live TV, live sports. And let's kick it for 45 here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. We'll roll back to Charlotte's goalkeeper.
Starting off in net, it's going to be Brendan Urteco, starting lineup for Charlotte FC as we go forward. Brendan Urteco is going to be in net. Emmanuel Aguilera wearing 33. Colin Brower on defense wearing 36. Carlos Gonzalez in the midfield wearing 37. Carson Hall forward wearing 39. Keegan Kerr wearing 41. Malcolm Morris wearing 46, another one of the forwards. Leo Rivas wearing 49 at the back, along with Gavin Smith, 26. Caleb Starkey, 51. Jerry Munoz coming up from the U-15s wearing 61 this morning, and that's the lineup for Charlotte. Flags up on an early offside. Leo Rivas coming from the left-hand side on the overlap. First minute, first whistle as the U-16s are underway here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground at Atlanta United and Charlotte FC.
Bapst rolls it back to Elias da Silva. That one will roll out of play, so it will go to Charlotte in their attacking half.
Off the right-hand side, Charlotte in their first attack closed down quickly, and it will be another throw over on the far touchline. Once again, thanks for hanging out with us here this morning. Those of you that were here for the U-18 match, now here for the U-16 match here at atlutd.com/live. And it's been fun over the last handful of weeks to be able to call the academy matches and see how things are growing for a bunch of different franchises here. First it was Orlando City, then it was NYC, now it's Charlotte FC here this morning. Throw. Aguilera wanted it initially, thrown over him, and now it's 1-on-2 in Charlotte in the corner. Atlanta United had possession, lost it on a 3-on-1. Charging up the middle once again, Charlotte. Edge of the 18, stop, start once, shoots and just wide of the far post. Chance was there for Charlotte. For Charlotte FC here late in the 3rd minute. Take another peek. Looks like it was Malcolm Morris on the drive that time. Going to the right, just missed the far post, and here comes Atlanta United. Morris challenging. Lobbying for possession for Charlotte, didn't get it. It's going to be a throw for Atlanta United's U-16s as they work it up the left-hand side. Morris helping back in defense. Sent long, edge of the 18, and just inside the 18, finally picked up as lurking was Keegan Kerr. Thought about charging, trying to get possession, and it ends up with Atlanta United.
It rolls back to the back line for Atlanta. Lancaster under pressure as the ball taken from him as Charlotte's on the break. And
blocked.
It's deflected.
Header up into the air. Swatted at by both. Center circle. Won by Colin Brower, but charging up through the middle once again is, looks like Wyatt Holt wearing 38. Holt keeps it in, doesn't get a whole lot on it on the cutback, and so here comes Atlanta United once again.
Just looking for Alvarez. But it rolls out, so it will be a throw-in for the Five Stripes. It'll be brought back.
Foul was called instead of a throw, so it's just inside the touchline here in the near.
Headed back. A couple deflections, but it will be Charlotte's ball after they were able to intercept it from the Five Stripes.
Chance was there for Keegan Kerr. Brought back in, Carlos Gonzalez sends it all the way over to the far side. Right side on defense, Jerry Munoz. Remember, Munoz was brought up from the U-15s for this particular match for Charlotte FC. Colin Brower will go up the left-hand side to Rivas. We've seen Rivas go forward a great deal here in the first 5.5 minutes so far. Kerr working up the middle. Passed out to the right, cut back. No one's there. Too much was on it, as it looked like Aguilera was trying to find a teammate at the edge of the 18. Here comes Atlanta United. Foul on Wyatt Holt.
There's a foul on Medrano as Atlanta switches it to the left. Bringing it forward. Looks for the cross in, but it was deflected, but we will get a corner kick for the Five Stripes.
Initial challenge was there by Malcolm Morris of Charlotte. Continuing to play down the edge of the 18. And looked like the last line of defense that time was Gavin Smith, wearing 26 this morning for Charlotte. Smith goes down, prevents the ball from going toward the penalty spot. It's going to be a corner over on the far side for Atlanta United.
Launched in swinger. Fall to a Five Stripe. Alvarez. It'll be cleared once again by Charlotte. A great tackle, and will be a throw-in.
Well done there by Leo Rivas. Keep Atlanta United from getting inside the 18 for the first real chance of the game for them here early in the 8th minute. Keegan Kerr in pursuit, trying to win it for Charlotte. Atlanta United comes back with it, and they'll go the other way, left to right, and they're dressed blacks with the 5 stripes across the shoulders here this morning at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. Morris, one possession for Charlotte, lost it just as quickly. And here comes Atlanta United back the other way down the left.
Medrano. But it was kicked out of play, so it will be a throw-in for Charlotte.
Gavin Smith was there for Charlotte FC. Tried to gain a couple of extra yards, as is your want on a throw. Man in the middle was like, nope, you got to stop right there. Don't go any further. Caleb Starkey with his first touch of the morning.
Lancaster was looking to feed it up, but it was intercepted. Williams gets a touch on it, but it will go back out for a throw-in for Charlotte. Now they'll throw it back to the back line. Under a lot of pressure, but Charlotte able to come away with it. And it did come off of Medrano of Atlanta, so will be another throw-in for Charlotte.
Carlos Gonzalez was there to contest for Charlotte FC. So a bit of a number change. Carson Hall's wearing 38 this morning instead of 39 on the roster. So 38 Carson Hall, not his traditional 39. Starkey in the middle. Had possession, swapped back to him. And Charlotte now building out of the back. Once again, Colin Brower. Brower intercepted. Here comes Atlanta United.
On the break. Will feed it out to the left, driving into the box, and that one will go wide onto the side netting.
Chance was there for Atlanta United halfway through the 10th minute. Second chance in a handful of minutes. Let's take another look.
It was a great bake from Medrano as it connects with Williams. Williams looking for the long shot, but it just goes wide into the netting. Under pressure.
Urteco ended up hitting a bit of a knuckleball and just kind of hung up in the air for a little bit. Here comes Atlanta United again.
Sabria. Drives it forward. Williams was looking for the cutback, looks for the touch, and it almost goes in, but it goes wide and will be a corner. But a dangerous opportunity for Atlanta United.
Jerry Munoz there to contest for Charlotte FC and their U-16s as we take another look at it. Down the left-hand side.
And it's Alvarez who almost gets the volley in, and it just slowly bounces away from the goal.
Munoz had the initial touch, couldn't quite hit it. Flush popped up into the air, and the opportunity was there for Atlanta United. Man in the middle wants to have a bit of a discussion with a couple of players, as it's going to be an in-swinger with the left when we get the opportunity.
In-swinger was looking for a 5-stripe at the far post, but they will go wide.
Up and over everybody. Gavin Smith was the last one past the far post for Charlotte FC. And he watches it go over his head, over the end line. It'll end up being a goal kick. We had a dense fog advisory early this morning here for the U-18s.
We did. It was the first time I think I've ever seen a notification like that.
Just kind of hung a bit over the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. And so the fog is kind of lifting, so we can see what's going on. But I will say this, and I'm going to have this as a bit of a warning. Once again, coming up, it's Aguilera up the right-hand side. Cuts it back to keep possession. Starkey working in combination. Once again, Aguilera and Starkey with a big 1-2. Starkey wants the cutback. At top of the 6, Atlanta United's defense is there. They get a rebound. And Aguilera goes down, tried to draw a penalty, didn't get it, wanted to switch to his left. Hall turns and off the post and saved just before it would go over the line. Really big chance there for Charlotte FC halfway through the 13th minute.
So dangerous as Atlanta is on the break. Munoz Was under pressure, but we'll have the ball taken back. We'll go to Charlotte.
Gavin Smith and Carlos Gonzalez was there in that 1v2. And the reason that I bring up all of that weather and fog is because I'm going to apologize ahead of time. Nice up the left-hand side looking for Rivas, who's overlapped a couple of times early on here for the U-16s. Looking into the middle, just saved just in time by Gonzalez. Scoop, looking for Aguilera now on the left-hand side. Shouldered off the ball, does keep it in. Will be a deepest of deep throws for Charlotte by the time we're talking about it. But my glasses fog up. They're fogging up occasionally here this morning, so I'm going to apologize ahead of time if there are gaps in my commentary, because above the nose line, my lenses are going to fog up, because I've already seen it happen a couple of times. Lesson learned, Maddie, don't get glasses. Let's take another peek at the last play.
It happens. I mean, just a scramble in the box. Able to get a touch to it, and I mean, the post becoming a 12th man here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. But it's great awareness from Elias da Silva to come in and just get the quick grab and try to restart play for the Five Stripes.
Rivas and Brower stepping in the way of the Atlanta United work up the right-hand side. Ends up being a throw. Jason Munoz active up the right. Here comes Charlotte once again. Keegan Kerr looking long and well wide of the target here to the near post. Will end up being an easy goal kick for Atlanta United here. Halfway through the 15th minute, no score. So we have Jerry Munoz wearing 61 for Charlotte and Jason Munoz wearing 59 for Atlanta United.
Baptiste. Roll it back out to Lancaster. Lancaster tries the one touch, but it's intercepted, so we'll go back to Charlotte's back line.
Brower looking slightly ahead, having to close the distance to keep possession was Rivas. Carson Hall and Keegan Kerr, part of the firepower for Charlotte FC. Brower spins away from trouble as Jerry Munoz available, but he'll go all the way back to Urteco and reset. Back and forth with Starkey. Here comes Atlanta United up the left-hand side.
Williams on the left. Driving into the box. Is going to pull it back. We'll give it to reinforcements. Launches into the box. Still there. Looks for the shot, and it goes right to the goalkeeper.
Well done there by Atlanta United. Brendan Urteco between the sticks right now. Carlos Gonzalez up the middle, gives to Jerry Munoz. Aguilera coming up the left to Rivas. Rivas looking for Carson Hall. Hall trying to draw a foul, didn't get it. Aguilera now. Looked over his left shoulder. Found some help in Rivas. Rivas back into the middle. Malcolm Morris. In. Chance. Didn't quite get it flush. Chances there once again cleared away by the defense for Atlanta United. Two chances there on that particular possession for Charlotte, and they're not giving up on possession yet, winning it back quickly inside center circle.
It was great work from the Atlanta United defense to clear it. You had Elias da Silva coming in with a huge save, and then you had the back line just coming in with a couple clearances.
Smith on the right-hand side. His opportunity was blocked. Jerry Munoz now pinching in past halfway. Rivas is there. He'll give to Carlos Gonzalez. Over to Munoz. coming back from an offside position to touch, and it's going to go back over to Atlanta United. Couldn't quite keep possession on the wet turf. Gavin Smith has it for Charlotte. He'll go back to Jerry Munoz, and Munoz has a couple of options. Thought about going back to Urteco, but he'll play it in front of him. Back to the U-15, Jerry Munoz. Munoz too much on the pass. It's going to be a chance here for Atlanta United. A throw from the far, about 30 yards or so away from goal over at the far touchline.
An opportunity here for the Five Stripes. Have had a couple of moments in the attacking half, but Charlotte has had some of the better chances in the first few minutes of the match. And a foul will be called against Atlanta, so it will be Charlotte's ball. And we are still scoreless here, entering the 20th minute.
Now, this group of U-16s about a month ago had a 3-2 win over PSG. Goals by Carson Hall, Franco James, and Wyatt Holt. James on the bench today for Charlotte to start things off. So not afraid to play top competition, coming out with big results, especially that 3-2 win about a month ago. Played forward. Picking it up is Rivas. Rivas couldn't quite keep it after the first touch. Goes all the way back inside the 18 for Atlanta United, and they'll regroup.
Baptiste rolls it back to Elias da Silva.
Nicely done there by Gavin Smith, stepping in the way of the pass, creating a turnover. Last touch by Atlanta United. Here comes Charlotte once again. Early 21st minute, Brower harassed. You're going to get a foul call on Atlanta United, so it'll be a chance for Charlotte to settle things down. They go for the quick restart, and it goes from Brower back to Jerry Munoz. Through the middle, too much for Carlos Gonzalez. Gonzalez tries to win it back just as quickly. Headers up into the air a couple times. Here comes Atlanta United.
Sabrian finds Henry. Low cross in, and it will be deflected out for a throw-in for the Five Stripes.
Coming back all the way from the forward position. Nicely done there by Carson Hall.
Bond. Cibrian chest it down. Will be cleared once again. We'll roll all the way down to Atlanta United's coaching staff in the far line.
Caleb
Bond.
Starkey keeping an eye on things for Charlotte FC.
That foul will be called against the Five Stripes. And it will go back to possession for Charlotte.
Aguilera wins the foul for Charlotte once again. Couple of chances for each side here as we hit the quarter pole. Getting close to it. Nothing in the back of the net yet. Rivas will start things back up to Colin Brower. Into the middle, Carlos Gonzalez looking for Munoz. Finds Munoz. Quick give and go for a lot of space available for Gonzalez up the right-hand side. He found Malcolm Morris. Charlotte probing up that right-hand side. When they see something not happening, they pull it all the way back to Brendan Urteco. Urteco trying to go long up the left to change things up, looking for Rivas. Rivas and Aguilera. One back by Atlanta United. Back in quickly, Carson Hall to win possession away. Here comes Caleb Starkey. Starkey up the right. To Smith on the overlap. Into the middle, Gonzalez. Takes a peek to the left. Finds Rivas. Rivas looking far post. Up into the air. swatted away, and it's cleared away just off the line by Atlanta United's defense. Tracking it down is Malcolm Morris, trying to go for a second chance. Jason Munoz there for Atlanta United. Starkey calms it down for Charlotte FC. Another opportunity going long launch, easy grab for Atlanta United's keeper.
You almost had a dangerous sequence for Atlanta United. You had Silva coming up, getting the punch away, and then the ball just starts to float towards the goal. But it's great awareness from the back line of the Five Stripes to come in and clear it and launch it out of the box. And they'll try to build as Lancaster. Atlanta gets pushed out of bounds, so will be a throw-in, but we'll take another look at it. Comes away, gets the touch, and it actually deflects off of the back of the head of an Atlanta United defender to try and go back into the goal.
Last touch by Atlanta United, so it'll end up being a throw for Charlotte over on the far side in front of the fans that are here assembled this morning. 30 yards or so away from goal. Into Aguilera and returned. Trying to work it forward just a little bit more. Morris had Keegan Kerr available. Couldn't quite make the connection. Here comes Atlanta United 2. Cleared but not all the way out. Jerry Munoz sends it back to Jason Munoz for Atlanta United. And here come the Five Stripes. Pass intercepted quickly once again. Carlos Gonzalez in the middle. Too much for Kerr, and it ends up going inside the 18. And once again grabbed by Elias Da Silva. And here come the Five Stripes again.
Lancaster. Baptiste. Under a lot of pressure was Bond, but it rolls back to Baptiste. Tried to clear it, deflected off of the back of a Charlotte player, but a foul was committed, so it'll be a free kick for Charlotte in a really good position.
Hall and Kerr creating a lot of problems with this front two for Charlotte FC. Let's take another look at what happened on this last play. There's Kerr. And you see Carlos Gonzalez trying to charge in to keep possession for Charlotte FC. Gets the foul call instead. And it's intriguing that Carlos Gonzalez, with what he's doing in front of Elias Da Silva, pulling the John Cena you can't see kind of thing. So let's see what Aguilera has in mind here. Looks like it's going to be an in-swinger with the left. I don't think I've ever seen a player hopping up directly up and down in front of a keeper with a set-piece chance about 30 yards from target.
I believe the idea is to stop Elias Da Silva from seeing where they're trying to position the ball.
Training ground material there between Gonzalez and Aguilera. Starkey over the right-hand side. Here comes Charlotte toward the penalty spot. Popped up into the air, and it's going to end up being an easy grab for Elias Da Silva. Once again, no score here, early 27th minute. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. Elias Da Silva's got to calm things down a little bit. Somebody's got a shoe tie. Now he can start things up, and he throws it in the direction.
Trying to settle things. It's been a very, very hectic last few minutes. And it will be cleared, and we'll roll all the way over
Little help.
to field 4.
Jerry Munoz with the clearance there. But yeah, so Elias Da Silva, it's like, okay, I'm coming to you, but I know you got to tie your shoe first. It's like heading your way, but I'll wait for a minute.
This is a goalkeeper watching out
Oh,
for his
yeah.
defender.
Oh yeah, making sure that it's 11v11, because you don't want to be running full sprint and end up having your laces up underneath you and lose your footing.
It was a great idea from the Five Stripes trying to feed it up. It did take a deflection off of a Charlotte player.
And you're going to have to go back a little ways. Now you can throw it in.
Cibrian. Back to Lancaster. Baptiste. He'll drive into the attacking half. He'll switch the side. Was looking to find Williams. with just a little bit over hit.
And you're also seeing still here late in the morning that the surface still a little wet. Then you add what happened with the U-18 match and all of the back and forth that happened there over 90 minutes. You add that back and forth with a surface that still has some wet spots to it. You're going to get some slipping.
That's a great thing about the fog that we did have this morning. It creates the dew on the field.
Considering, I don't think, did we have any rain in Atlanta in the entire month of October?
I don't believe so.
Rivas trying to get out of trouble, found Aguilera. Carson Hall was stood up, but here comes Morris once again, center circle, out to the right. Morris going back and forth with Gavin Smith. Morris and Smith combining once again. Smith tried to get it past the defender for Atlanta United, and it didn't quite happen. So Fakiesi acting as a none shall pass. He was the guardsman there. So it'll end up being a throw. Smith looking for a target. It'll go down the far touchline looking for Aguilera. And Aguilera and Fakiesi end up combining. Last touch. And it's going to end up being a corner for Charlotte FC. And Aguilera is going to take it. See, now here's the blue sky that I was looking for.
It's finally coming out.
Over here. It's not here yet. Aguilera in swinger with the left. Does a little surveying, have a bit of a picket fence. It's going to go line drive, flick header attempt. Edge of the 6 cleared away by Atlanta United. Chasing after it is Starkey, but Atlanta United's going to get there first. Starkey does win possession back for Charlotte, though, can't keep it. But they're going to say last touched by Atlanta United, and it's going to end up being a throw.
Amir Henry was trying to create the break for Atlanta.
Went in quickly, 3-on-1. Charlotte trying to win the ball back. Last touch by Charlotte ends up being a throw about 15 yards from the corner flag over on the far side.
Fakiesi. Headed back by the 5 stripes, but it finds the head of a Charlotte FC player. Fakiesi launches it forward again, and they will launch it all the way back.
Urteco to Jerry Munoz. It's got Starkey to his left. Opts to go straight forward, looking for Gavin Smith. Back and forth continues here. Here comes Keegan Kerr winning possession. Chasing it is Malcolm Morris. Popped back overhead. Morris with a second chance. Has the edge of the 16 to himself. Edge of the 18 to himself. It's like I was playing indoor soccer rules there for a second, calling it only 16 as opposed to 18. Gonzalez cycling it out to Gavin Smith again. Morris cuts to the inside. Thought someone was going to be there, running and tracking it down. Ends up being Gonzalez to Aguilera. Aguilera looking edge of the 6 far post, headed back toward the penalty spot, swiped up into the air, cleared but not all the way out. Aguilera trying to track it down for Charlotte, and he'll earn the throw for the visitors here. Once again, goalless here as we turn 33rd minute.
Fredebond just headed it out to try and stop any attack from Charlotte.
Rivas with the throw, gets the return. Cuts in right at the edge of the 18. Thought Aguilera was going to cut toward the end line. Did not. It's going to end up being a goal kick for Atlanta United.
It's Elias da Silva will get set. Cibrian. Baptiste. Cibrian. able to find Bond on the right, able to keep it in play. Driving forward, delivers the low cross, but it finds right to the feet of a Charlotte defender. Intercepted again, tries the shot, still loose, finds Henry. Henry's at the box, circles back around. Falls to Lancaster. Lancaster driving forward. Was looking to connect with Williams, but it does roll out of play.
Too much there from Lancaster. You saw what he was trying to do, just had too much weight on the pass and ends up going quickly over the inline for the goal kick.
It was a great ball from Bond. Bond delivered it low. It was intercepted. Then it was intercepted again.
Twice, yeah.
Then it was intercepted a third time. So finally it was recycled. Then you had Lancaster trying to connect at the very end.
Urteco towards center circle. Carson Hall wins it. He's trying to spring Keegan Kerr. Doesn't happen. Elias Da Silva is there. He'll look up the right-hand side, but the only person there is Leo Rivas for Charlotte. Won back quickly by Atlanta United. And Colin Brower with a tug of the back of the shirt. That's going to be a card. Yep.
Amir Henry was on the break. He beat him, and he was driving forward, and it was just to stop him from keep going. It'll be a yellow card, and he'll be put in the books.
Had to do it. Professional foul from Colin Brower.
Fred Bond. Standing over it, looking for options. Connects Munoz. Out. Falls to Charlotte, but Bond is there to intercept it. Back to Lancaster. Bond. Connects to Bapst. But Charlotte's able to come away with it, but that pass went wayward. Will roll right to Bond, who will pass it back to Elias Da Silva. Out left to Lancaster. Baptiste. Cibrian. Elias Da Silva. Fakiesi. Back to Lancaster. Trying to build from the back. Silva. Cibrian. Has the run of Bond. Gets tripped up under a lot of pressure. Cibrian still able to keep it. He will finally connect to Bond. Bond. Cross in, able to connect with the header that will go wide.
Well directed by Andres Alvarez there. But just misses the far post with the header.
It's a beautiful cross in from Fred Bond. After the build-up sequence you had from the Five Stripes, just trying to connect the passes, see what they can do, and they finally are able to get something on the right.
Carson Hall double teamed. Tried to send it into the middle of the park, picked off by Atlanta United. Munoz out to the left and Fakiesi.
They'll bring it back to Lancaster, who will find Baptiste. Lancaster out to the left of Fakiesi. And he'll drive forward. Connects up top to Munoz. Henry is looking for the chip in, but it's able to be settled by Atlanta United. Back out Baptiste. Bond. Amir Henry. And it will be a throw-in for the Five Stripes. They'll take it quickly. Medrano comes in, has Williams. Williams deflected. It'll be recycled. Medrano, Fakiesi. Williams able to come away with it. Williams looks for the shot and the challenge, and it's still loose. Lancaster now coming forward. Williams had a shirt pulled, is under a lot of pressure, but Charlotte comes away with it.
Up the right-hand side, Charlotte FC. Fakiesi, nicely done there to win possession back for Atlanta United.
Will find Bond. Munoz under pressure, able to escape. He will be brought down.
A lot of 50-50 hand fighting there with Caleb Starkey and Jason Munoz. Keegan Kerr winning possession there. Starkey dribbles out of the jam, goes back to Jerry Munoz. Munoz up the right-hand side. Carson Hall thought he had Keegan Kerr. You're going to get a foul on Atlanta United, so it will be a set-piece opportunity here for Emmanuel Aguilera as we are early 40th minute. Working quickly. Go to Morris. Aguilera. Starkey overran the intended path, and here comes Atlanta United again.
Williams has options. Alvarez will switch it, is looking for Henry. But it's great work by Arteco to come forward and grab it.
Arteco challenged a couple of times, especially on that last possession with the point-blank shot and the parried save as a part of that three-shot possession that Atlanta United had last time. Looking long for Carson Hall. Hall will pick it up. Hall has Kerr to his right. Tries to do a 360. Charlotte wanted whistles on the takedown, didn't get it. Cleared away, and it just ends up being a throw for Charlotte in front of the Atlanta United bench.
It was great work from Fred Bond to track back to help defend after Kai Baptiste was brought down.
Rivas looking for Aguilera. Munoz there to defend. Tried to go with the back heel to try to knock it off of Munoz. Unsuccessful. Ends up being a goal kick.
.41 minutes in the first half. We're still scoreless here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground. I'm Madison Cruz. Joined with me is John Elston.
Check. Thanks for hanging out with us all morning long with the U-18s at 9 and the U-16s here late in the first 45. Goalless here from the suburbs of Atlanta.
Munoz. Low shot. That one goes wide. But it's a great break for Atlanta United once again.
Arteco kept an eye on it the entire time. He had the far post covered, just on the off chance that something was to come back that way. Pulled his hands back, had great presence and knowledge of where the post was, where he was, and where the ball was going, so it ends up being a goal kick. Direct to Keegan Kerr. Kerr and Aguilera trying to keep possession. Starkey trying to win it back for Charlotte. They do not. Goes to the back line once again. Here comes Atlanta United charging in to try to win possession unsuccessfully. Was Charlotte up the right-hand side, Atlanta United.
Bond finds Henry. Henry able to keep it in. Cross is in. It's headed out by Charlotte. And a late whistle. And it will be for Charlotte. There's a bit of a push there.
Trying to figure out where it was in all of the back and forth. Now the man in the middle is having a bit of a discussion with Carlos Gonzalez as well. And we'll get back to it. Gonzalez looking for a target, finds one. Gavin Smith up the right-hand side. Smith, Morris, Starkey, all over there for Charlotte. Morris won it briefly, lost it. Challenge was there with Starkey and with Gavin Smith. Sorry, with Morris. Ends up going back to Atlanta United on the throw.
Williams, under pressure, was able to escape, but it will be cleared out for another throw-in as Fakiesi will be cleared out once again. That ball was intended for Medrano.
Starkey there for Charlotte FC.
Williams able to turn. A lot of hand fighting. And the foul will be called against Atlanta United.
Well done there by Gavin Smith in the first challenge outside the edge of the 18, then sticking with it, trying to keep Atlanta United from getting a shot on target. You see right there, Smith sticking with it, draws the foul. Handful of yards away from the end line, so it'll end up being brought back into play by Jerry Munoz. Shouldn't be a whole lot of time added once we clear 45 here.
Out to Bond. Bond, Cibrian with the back heel. Was looking for Henry to make the run. It's cleared out by Charlotte. And it's kept in Atlanta United's attacking half. Was looking for the cross. It will be cleared by Charlotte again. Heavy touch, but Charlotte's able to settle.
Keegan Kerr had to hop to keep possession. Smith trying to win it back for Charlotte. 3-on-1 once again. It's that triumvirate of Smith, Starkey, and Morris that's causing some problems in the middle third for Atlanta United. Draw the foul on that particular opportunity. Back to Munoz here as we're north of 45. But the chance was there for Atlanta United. Rivas couldn't keep possession. Brower on a yellow. Spins out of trouble. Rivas will just launch it long. Stays in. Had a nice curve on it, but it goes to the back right towards center line for Atlanta United.
Baptiste out to Lancaster. Lancaster will pass it back. Baptiste. Elias da Silva will launch it forward. And that's going to do it for the first half here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground. Me and John will be right back after 15 minutes for the second half. So stay with us. We'll be right back.
Welcome back to the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground, getting ready for the second 45 minutes of the U-16s between Charlotte FC and Atlanta United. Goalless as we went through the first 45 minutes. And as we are wont to do, the quick reminder. Today's match presented by our friends at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta, the official sports medicine provider for the Atlanta United Academy. They are Georgia's only nationally ranked program specifically designed for teen athletes. Go to CHOA.org/teens to learn more. Thanks to our friends at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta for being part, parcel, and partners for us when we do these Atlanta United Academy broadcasts here at atlutd.com/live. John Nelson here, Madison Cruz over there. Maddie and Jason Longshore were with you for the U-18s this morning. Finished up 10v10, a win for Atlanta United. Let's see what happens here. Do we get goals on the board in the second 45? Maddie, now that you've had 45 minutes plus 15 to think about it, what sticks in your mind from the first 45?
It's been pretty back and forth, but I think Charlotte has had a lot of the better opportunities. But towards the end, Atlanta United was getting under their feet a little bit more. Were able to feel their way more into the match, as we saw in the last 15. You got to continue that heading into the second half, because Charlotte's going to come in very, very strong, and they're going to want to keep things rolling as well.
There was a lot of flow, a lot of back and forth. A couple of opportunities for both sides.
But I think once Atlanta United got their footing, especially in the last 15, you saw that they were creating a lot more fluid chances, were getting really, really good openings in the box.
Atlanta United in their dress blacks with the 5 stripes along the shoulders, down the sides. They're going to be going from right to left as you have the match here at atlutd.com/live for the second 45. Charlotte in their road whites. And they'll be working from left to right here in the second 45 here in suburban Atlanta. Once again, over the last 3 weeks for the Academy, it's been Orlando City coming to town. It's been NYCFC coming to town. Charlotte coming to town today. Massively busy day here in Atlanta, especially when there's Madison Cruz and 70,000 of her friends that are going to be at Mercedes-Benz Stadium for Atlanta United and Inter Miami coming up tonight. 7:10 kick. Published reports always give it to the even number, but always add 10 minutes from the published report.
My friends.
Yeah, they're all your friends. You make friends. You make a lot of friends.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one at the Benz tonight.
Get there early. Make your plans early. Early, earlier, earliest.
Get there early, get in your seats.
Just be prepared to stay late.
Be rowdy and proud.
Atlanta United one down in their series to Inter Miami to send it to a Game 3 next week. Have to take care of business today in front of a large capacity audience at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Let's get you ready for the second 45. Whistle in the air. Caleb Starkey will set things off for Charlotte as they go from left to right. And check and see if there are any substitutions that were made here as we get you ready for the second 45. I'm kind of canvassing the lineup here for Charlotte just to see if there's anything going on. Looking for Aguilera, keeps it in. Top of the 6, chasing Keegan Kerr. Kerr couldn't get a good handle on it, knocked up and away, but not out by Atlanta United. Carson Hall trying to track it down in the far corner. Last touch by Atlanta United is going to end up being a throw for the visitors.
Atlanta tried to clear it from their defensive half. We're able to clear it from the 18.
Aguilera looking to combine with Starkey, the edge of the 18. Too much there, looking for Starkey. The second time is going to end up being a goal kick for Atlanta United here. Early in the second half, 47th minute, goalless on the board.
Elias da Silva had to run over to the path to grab.
Yep.
the ball.
Yeah, there's no help over there this morning. Traditionally, there's maybe a couple of folks that might be there, but not this morning. One back by Charlotte. Gavin Smith couldn't get a clean swipe at it, but the back and forth continues. Atlanta United in possession. They're going to work it from left to right.
Lancaster was trying to feed it up to Medrano, but it's intercepted.
Gonzalez is there. Keegan Kerr trying to combine with Carson Hall. Hall with the spin move right there. Elias Da Silva, easy grab, had it tracked the entire time.
Great work from Elias Da Silva to be in the right place, right time for that shot. As he feeds it out to Lancaster. Fakiesi was looking for Williams. Medrano was able to keep it in play.
Foul by Gavin Smith that time for Charlotte. Malcolm Morris keeping an eye on things. Going to go ahead and go with a relatively quick start, looking toward the top of the D, headed away by Colin Brower, who's on a yellow card.
Henry driving into the box, and it will be cleared. We will get a corner for the Five Stripes.
Charging inside the 18, Brower was there, had the route pretty much marked down. And here comes Atlanta United with the first corner here early in the second half, early 49th minute.
Fakiesi stands over it. Hand raised. In swinger. Loose ball coming for it. Medrano will feed it all the way out to the right side. Tracking it as Bond. Bond. A loose ball, and Charlotte has an opportunity to break.
Looking for Kerr, combining with Hall, knocked away by Atlanta United. And I think, don't quote me on this, but we might be in the touch and go segment of the day over at Dobbins Air Reserve Base. You get to hear all that firepower. There we go. Yep. Yep. You got your F-16s doing some takeoffs.
It will be a foul for Charlotte FC.
Aguilera pops it up into the air. Scramble right at the top of the 6, and I think you're going to end up getting a foul call on the visitors from all the clattering that happened right at the edge of the 6. So take another look at it. Aguilera with the in-swinger with the left, right to the edge of the 6. Couple of bodies there for both sides. Bit of an undercut on Elias Da Silva. Looks like it's Brower that got the worst of the 4 that were going after it, 2 on each side. And so Brower now up, and that's good to see.
Just a collision between bodies, all trying to get to the ball.
Munoz, Morris calms it down. Aguilera back to Starkey. Leo Rivas. Combination was there up the left-hand side. Didn't see it. So it ends up being a goal kick for Atlanta United.
Baptiste finds Bond. Will be a throw-in for Charlotte. Will be a free kick.
I think we are in the touch and go part of the day over at the Air Reserve Base, because that Tomcat, when that took off, that was what you heard as it was in low gear on takeoff. We can hear it inside the perimeter, a good handful of miles away. So that'll be the recurring noise here for the remainder of the match. Morris spins away from trouble. Give to Gonzalez. Gonzalez into Starkey. Starkey, through ball, intercepted.
Lancaster was able to find Cibrian, but it's intercepted.
Carson Hall, and easily tracked by Elias De Silva, and he's going to let it go wide of the far post. Chance was there for Charlotte off the turnover. Couldn't turn it into anything, so we're still goalless here. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. Take another peek. Long launch with the right. Confident with the idea.
Cibrian will feed it out to Baptiste. Bond will flick it forward. It'll fall right to a Charlotte defender. And a foul will be called.
Rivas had possession, got the push in the back. This will be a free kick for the visitors here. Thought about working quickly. Atlanta United seems to have all the angles covered, so just go over the top and go long. Trying to track it down, Carson Hall. And he was second to get there, last to touch, and will end up being a goal kick for Atlanta United.
It's great work from Fred Bond to shield the ball away and let it roll over the touchline. Elias Da Silva will get set. We'll roll it out to Cibrian. Baptiste. Henry tried to do the one touch to connect to Bond, but it rolls out of play. Will be a throw-in for Charlotte.
Brower having to track it down. He does. Urteco. Jerry Munoz to his right. Gavin Smith. Changes direction, pulls it back to the left. Munoz once again back over the top, looking for Kerr down the middle. Big hop. Picked up by Atlanta United, and they'll try and get through center circle. I think it was a high boot from Gonzalez that time. Here comes Atlanta United.
Fakiesi on the left, driving forward. Looks for the cross. It was last touched by a Charlotte defender, so will be a corner kick here on the left side.
Took a big deflection up into the air, and you wondered where it was going to come down. Came down up and over the crossbar and into the net. Substitutions now coming in for Atlanta United at the first opportunity. Might be after the Jason Munoz corner. Both hands in the air. Munoz looking long and foul inside. On Atlanta United will end up being a goal kick for Urteco. Halfway through the 56th minute, no score in the U-16s, Atlanta United and Charlotte FC. Looking long to Keegan Kerr. Couldn't quite keep the handle. Pass had a lot of weight on it, finally tracked down.
Elias Da Silva out to Lancaster. Was looking to connect. Will be a throw-in for the Five Stripes, as we will get those substitutions coming in. Santiago Suarez. And we will also have Ivory Covington checking into the match.
So 39 out in your program for Atlanta United.
There'll be Medrano.
and 47 out as well.
That'll be Amir Henry.
So Henry gives you 55. Medrano gives you 55. Trying to dribble away and out of trouble was Leo Rivas. Rivas fouled near his own end line toward the edge of the 18. Brower waiting for the substitutions now for Charlotte FC. Tyler Beveridge and Franco James now in. And that will be the day for Keegan Kerr up top. Chance now for Charlotte. Morris now playing centrally. Elias De Silva gets there. So it'll end up being a throw for Charlotte, and it looks like that might be the day for Gonzalez as well, if my quick check is there. Correction, Leo Rivas. So Rivas is gone, Kerr is gone. Beveridge is in, and Franco James is in.
Taken away, Atlanta United on the break. Suarez will bring it back to Baptiste. Elias Da Silva. He'll launch it forward. Look for Williams. Williams gets it touched on it. Suarez comes forward to grab it. Ref blew the whistle. As there was a foul. So we'll be brought back to Charlotte.
Colin Brower doing the surveying. He's going to look up the right-hand side, try and combine with Gavin Smith. Atlanta United, though, wins possession, tries to charge up the left-hand side. Jerry Munoz is there to stop that rush. It'll end up being a throw around center line for Atlanta United here. Halfway through the 60th minute, about 30 to go. Won by Gonzalez. Gonzalez tried to combine with a partner, Jason Munoz. Chips it over the defender. Edge of the 6. Chances there, pounced on by Urteco. Another close call for Charlotte as Atlanta United's chasing after the first goal of the match.
It was a misplayed ball, fell right to the feet of Munoz, who was looking to connect with Ivory Covington on the right. But it was great work by the defense of Charlotte to shield him away and to roll it back to Arteco.
James with the throw into Franco James. Up the right-hand side. Chances there for Gonzalez. Evades a couple of defenders. Morris now inside the 18. Last touch by Charlotte's going to end up being a throw for Atlanta United.
It was great work from Nolan Lancaster to win the ball back and then to force the throw in. Fakayesi. Will be headed out again by Charlotte. And it will go back. It will fall to Charlotte. Charlotte with an opportunity.
Chance easy right on as Carson Hall tried to get a shot on target. He did. Tracked all the way. No worries there for Elias De Silva halfway through the 62nd. No score. chested down. Starkey wins the second ball for Charlotte, now up through center circle. Once again, Carson Hall. Out to the right-hand side, now Malcolm Morris. Morris combines with Aguilera. Aguilera cuts it back edge of the 6. Cleared away. Nicely done there by the Atlanta United defense. It'll end up being a throw, a corner. I thought it was going to be a corner. Thought it was last touched by Atlanta United, but they're saying last touched by Aguilera, and it's going to end up being a goal kick for the Five Stripes.
Thought so as well.
Contact from Aguilera from behind, I guess, twisted him and made him the last contact with the ball. Here come the Five Stripes up the left.
Fakiesi was looking up top for Suarez. Sabrian. Fakiesi.
Morris wins it for Charlotte. Aguilera, after that challenge where players from each side make contact with the ball, Aguilera came out worse for wear. He's now up and running. Here come the Atlanta United again.
Great ball from Bond up to Covington. Covington was a low shot in, and it just goes wide. Will be a goal kick for Charlotte, but a great sequence. Bond connected to Covington. Covington then able to cut it back. It was able to find Alvarez right up top.
Aguilera down after coming back up after the contact that was made. And so this might be a bit of a residual effect of the initial challenge from about a minute or so ago. More substitutions coming in for Charlotte. And that'll be the day for Malcolm Morris. Checking in is Mateo Navas, wearing 48. And also checking in is Christian Fraley, wearing 27. So Morris's day is done. I imagine that Aguilera's day will be done. Taking it as a bit of a hydration break here. And a chance for the coaches to kind of catch up with the players and get a little coaching in here halfway through the 65th minute with 25 to go. Once again, very, very busy day here in the Atlanta United universe. Started with the U-18s this morning. Speaking of the U-18s, what are your takeaways from the U-18 match this morning?
It's a fun group. It's a fun group to watch. You just have so many dynamic players. Ashton Gordon on the right, Stephen Herlock, Isaiah Vicenetti, who had a brace and an assist on the night. I mean, that is going to be a squad to watch out for as you continue through this season.
We got to see a good handful of those U-18 players with Atlanta United 2 this past season with MLS Next Pro. MLS Next Pro into their conference. They're in their final fours. It's the conference finals today, later today. 6 and 8:30. You can catch that on Apple TV Plus. But more importantly, there's going to be about 9 gazillion people in downtown Atlanta.
Yes.
Trying to get into Mercedes-Benz Stadium for match day 2 for the playoffs involving Atlanta United and Inter Miami. For Atlanta United, it's win or go home. There is no tomorrow.
Nope.
Some questions about the Inter Miami lineup, what it's going to look like, who's going to be available. And so that will be intriguing because then that in turn will sit there and have a better understanding as to perhaps which version of Inter Miami that you're going to be seeing. But that's later today. Yes, gazillion is a scientific term. It's always a scientific term. They've immobilized the right arm of Aguilera. And physios from both teams taking him off the surface. Been wound up put into a bit of a makeshift splint. We'll keep an eye on that. Trying to keep it in place. And Aguilera is going to go to the middle of the Charlotte bench, being sat down gingerly, and he'll be looked at by the physios, hopefully. Nothing too serious involving Emmanuel Aguilera, but when you wrap something and you immobilize it, obviously there are some initial fears and concerns. And keep an eye on that as we hear from the Charlotte Academy. Late 68th minute. Mateo Navas with his first activity, looking into the middle for Starkey. Starkey couldn't quite hang on to it after the first hop. Chance available now for Christian Fraley. Fraley working with Navas. Navas spins out of trouble and he'll go backwards. Brower passing into center circle. And Jerry Munoz, it's the yellow card on the challenge as Atlanta United had an opportunity to break down the attacking left. Right there.
Yeah, very late challenge.
Here comes Charlotte once again. Navas. Franco Jaimes with the opportunity. Dribbled in toward the 6, cleared away by Fakiesi, and it's going to end up being a throw for Charlotte. About even with the edge of the 18. Here with about 20 minutes to go.
Some turnovers from the 5 stripes. As we were waiting for the ball to get picked up as it rolled all the way over.
Little help.
Into field 4.
Little help. That's all we need. Ball won away by Atlanta United. They come out of their own 18.
Bond finds Suarez, but has the ball intercepted.
Into the middle, Starkey. Gets a 360, gets it back to Brower. Remember, Brower's on a yellow card from the 34th minute. Have to keep an eye on that. Up and over the top looking for Franco Jaimes. You get a whistle over at the far. And it's going to be a foul on Charlotte. Or out on Charlotte. It's going to end up being a throw for Atlanta United here. Once again, halfway through the 71st. Second hop, won by Charlotte. They'll keep possession. Back to Brower at the back. He'll go to Jerry Munoz. Munoz charges through a double team up the middle of the park. Right-hand side, Gavin Smith. Smith thought about cutting it back to his left. And you're going to get a yellow card on Atlanta United. Hard challenge behind the play. And so it'll be a set piece opportunity just past 10 yards inside the attacking half. Started too quickly. We'll have to do it all over again. So Starkey will do it all over again. Starkey keeping possession towards center line. In front of the Charlotte bench. Smith upended. Navas is there. Pinballing just outside the edge of the D, looking for Jaimes. Fraley cutting it back toward the line at the edge of the D, won back by Atlanta United.
Williams able to break through. Feeds it to Covington. Covington looks for the shot, and it goes right to Arteco. Great work from Fakiesi, able to win it back for the 5 stripes. It will be a throw-in.
Going up against Christian Fraley that time. Starkey, 1 possession, foul, Atlanta United.
Still scoreless here in the 73rd minute.
Brower. Back to Arteco. Jerry Munoz going long. Chances there for Navas to try and build. Kind of frantic in the middle third over the last handful of minutes with these substitutions. Tyler Beveridge was trying to get some work done up the left-hand side. And it looks like it's going to be a foul called on Charlotte. Charlotte wondering why the foul was called on Charlotte. Substitution coming in for Atlanta United at the next opportunity. Elias De Silva going long. Header won by Brower. 1 hop and 2. Navas. Back to Gavin Smith. It was in a battle. Foul called on Atlanta United. Starkey working quickly. Found a gap in space. Now up the left-hand side in the attack. Here comes Charlotte. Edge of the 18. Looking to try to get things done just inside the edge of the 18, last touched by Atlanta United, so it's going to end up being a corner.
Demola Brown and Tristan Lee are the 2 substitutions waiting to come on for the 5 stripes.
Both hands in the air, and swinger with the right. Heavy arc, headed away, edge of the D. Break for Atlanta United.
A great ball up top, finds Alvarez. Alvarez able to cut in, took a little slip, looks for the shot, and it just goes wide.
Alvarez working with Gavin Smith and eventually Tyler Beveridge. Substitutions coming in once again now for both teams.
Andreas Alvarez just able to make the break. He gets a little tripped up by the turf as he's making the break. He gets in, he's able to get the shot, but it just goes wide.
That's the day for Gavin Smith.
Jayshun Munoz and Christian Williams, their day is done for the 5 stripes.
And it looks like Carson Hall's day is done, in addition to Gavin Smith. For Charlotte, checking in is Connor Ulrich and Nico Teixeira. Teixeira wearing 54, Ulrich wearing 52.
Five Stripes able to win it back. Bond is looking for Covington. But it will be a throw-in for Atlanta. Ball rolled out to field 4.
Little help.
One of the fans
There you go.
made the run, was able to roll it back.
Nicely done.
Brought back. Then a really high challenge from Atlanta United.
Take another puck.
Will be a yellow shown. Comes in, it will go to Suarez. Was pleading his case, so the ref said he got the ball. And Santiago Suarez will be put in the books.
Going along, looking up top, trying to find Nico Teixeira for his first touch. Popped up into the air. Headed down by Fraley. And a high boot.
Lancaster. Baptiste. He'll roll it back to Elias da Silva. Back to Baptiste. Elias da Silva launches it forward. He's looking for Alvarez. Falls to Charlotte.
And an easy grab. Elias da Silva. Teixeira tried to intercept the throw. A little bit of chaos just outside the 18 for Atlanta United. They'll go back and reset. Into the air by Brower. One back by Atlanta United. Here's a chance.
Tristan Lee comes in, looks for it, has the opportunity, rolls in, it's an own goal! And just like that, in the 79th minute, Atlanta United finally gets on the board thanks to a beautiful cross in from Tristan Lee.
Take another look at it.
Just a great ball in. And just trying to clear it is the Charlotte defender. But instead, he just knocks it right into the back of the net.
Colin Brower there, that last line of defense toward the far post for Charlotte FC. Had the path tracked down, but Brower's the last to touch as he was trying to defend. Goes in the back of the net. Atlanta United U-16s with a goal on the board with 11 minutes to go.
Might be a little bit of stoppage time due to the injury on the field.
It should be a couple of minutes with the Aguilera injury. Then you've got substitutions and things like that. So we'll see how many minutes are added here. Starkey wanted to go long. He does to Brower. Brower tracks it down. Now Charlotte up the left-hand side. Connor Ulrich. Back to Brower. Up and over, looking for Navas. Too much there, and it's going to be an easy grab for Elias da Silva.
Elias da Silva. Launches it towards the center circle. Baptiste heads it back. Lancaster clears it. Rolls out to Lee. Fakiesi under a lot of pressure. And a yellow will be shown to Charlotte after that challenge.
Looks like it was on Carlos Gonzalez that time. Like we said, there's been a lot of activity in the middle third here in the second 45. A lot of the back and forth that's been there. Atlanta United trying to nurse a one-goal lead with 10-plus stoppage time to go. Tristan Lee couldn't quite keep the handle.
And Lee's able to win it back. Suarez was looking for Lee. Didn't get a chance to see if it was a challenge or if he tripped. But Atlanta United keeps it, and that will be a foul.
Alan Jaimes.
Baptiste. Out to Lancaster. Fakiesi. Lee. Back to Fakiesi. Suarez. Just looking for another 5-stripe. It's intercepted by Charlotte.
Brower, pressure from behind. Up the middle, Connor Ulrich. Ulrich lays it out to the left. Looking deep inside the 18, headed once, tracked down by the Atlanta United defense out of the 18, but not all the way out. Second chance, grabbed by Fraley. Gonzalez goes back to Brower. Starkey out to the right, and Fraley again. Give and go, had too much go on it. Fraley has to track it down. Munoz, Starkey, Brower. Big hop. Tyler Beveridge trying to track it down. Charlotte sticking with it. Quick ones and twos. Trying to find some openings here, chasing an equalizer. Charlotte here, early 84th minute. Teixeira. Fakiesi, no whistle. Charlotte wants one. Ulrich with a shot, pops it up into the air. Second chance. Navas wanted to go 360, lost possession. Charlotte now just outside the 18. Ulrich with a scoop. Try it again on the ground toward the penalty spot, cleared away by Atlanta United, not all the way out. Jerry Munoz. Munoz to Carlos Gonzalez. Gonzalez spins, gets away from the tackles, looking for a little help. Finally does get it from Fraley. Up the right, Teixeira. Teixeira looking grounder, edge of the 6. Easily tracked by Atlanta United. Cleared. Second ball. Hands on the shoulders and a foul on Caleb Starkey.
It'll be a substitution for the 5 stripes. Elijah Montgomery will check into the match. And it will be for Alvarez.
And I will say that our highlighters and our pens are getting a workout in this one. A lot of activity here with the U-16. 6 substitutions have been used so far by Charlotte. Teixeira, Ulrich, Beveridge, Jaimes, Navas, and Fraley have all come in as substitutes for Charlotte, as that is sent long and out over the near touchline. Will be a throw for Charlotte. As we turn 86th minute, once again, 4 plus any discretionary added. You know you're going to get a couple from the injury to Aguilera and probably another couple from substitutions. So 5 maybe, 5 maybe 6. We'll see what happens. Atlanta United in possession.
Bond was looking for Covington, but it will be a throw-in for Charlotte.
Brower tries to spin away from trouble. Beveridge. Gonzalez. Starkey. Christian Fraley. Into the middle once again, Gonzalez. Nice touch to move Navas forward. Navas has a chance to his left. Nice through ball chance here for Charlotte, and it is in. Equalizer for the visitors late in the 86th minute. Found the gaps in the back line for from Atlanta United, and so Charlotte ends up with an equalizer. Let's take another look at how it all happened. Nice through ball there, and positioned well into the back of the net. And we are all even at 1 here in the 87th minute. Looked like it was Tyler Beveridge with the goal, and here comes Charlotte one more time. Looking toward the penalty spot, popped up into the air, knocked away. But Charlotte will retain possession. Munoz, Gonzalez chipped over, Fraley knocked away, and it's going to be another corner for Charlotte FC.
Great work from Montgomery. Saw where the ball was going to go, got the deflection, will force the corner. After the own goal from Charlotte, it was all Charlotte FC coming forward, trying to create something on the offense, and they finally found it. They were able to utilize a lot of the space that Atlanta was leaving open, and just a beautiful goal.
Outswinger toward the penalty spot, headed up into the air. Second chance as Teixeira is involved over at the far corner flag, tries to get around the Atlanta United defender, doesn't happen. That looks like they've earned another corner out of it. That looks like it'll be Connor Ulrich who will take. Ulrich, both hands in the air, in swinger with the right. A lot of air under this one as it's toward the penalty spot. Headed up into the air, easy grab for Elias Da Silva. As Brower tried to give Charlotte a chance to take the lead. Starkey up the left-hand side. Pass intended for Starkey. Went past him. Beveridge is there from Ulrich. Getting around Christian Fraley now. Here comes Atlanta United up the left.
A great touch from Tristan Lee. And that one will be a card. Just push Lee to the ground.
Foul on Jerry Munoz, so Munoz is in the book.
Lee just on the break, and you'll see it coming up right here, just that bump that knocks him to the ground. So it'll be a free kick and a really good position here for the Five Stripes.
Teixeira swapping out for the two in the wall. Looks like it's going to be Gonzalez and Starkey.
Fakiyesi stands over it. Goes in. We'll circle back. It's headed out. Knocked back into the box. Still loose. And it will roll out. Atlanta United's pleading for a corner.
Everybody on the Atlanta United bench up and pointing toward the corner flag. Didn't get the call, and Brendan Urteco gives it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez up the left-hand side.
So we are in the 91st minute. It's tied 1-1.
Looking inside the 18, and you're going to get a foul on Jaimes, as his pursuit of the ball was interrupted by the Atlanta United defender. Here comes Elias Da Silva. Fraley long up into the air, up toward the third floor. Brower heads it down. Teixeira couldn't quite hang on to it. Here comes Atlanta United again up the left. But the only person there first is Christian Fraley, and he will stand in front of Tristan Lee, and it'll end up being a goal kick as we are early 92nd minute. Gonzalez, long. Chasing after it, Nico Teixeira. Collision with Da Silva. Chance here for Charlotte inside the 18 and in. Defender going back, keeper coming out. Player for Charlotte. All three collide. Creates an opportunity for the visitors. And in the 92nd minute, to go with a goal in the 86th, Charlotte takes the lead 2-1. Teixeira, a part of the group that was out. And Jaimes is there, and he puts it in the back of the net to make it 2-1 for the U-16 visitors.
And it's so unfortunate. Elias da Silva just coming back, trying to win it, to clear it, and just collides with his own defender, and then it just creates that open goal.
So Atlanta United has no more time. 2.5 minutes. And the man in the middle calls it. So it goes from 1-0 Atlanta United with a lead in the 79th minute to 2 goals in 6 minutes for Charlotte, and the U-16 visitors come out with a win.
It was a back-and-forth match for a while. It was scoreless up until the 79th minute, until the own goal from Charlotte to give Atlanta United the lead. And then after that, it was all Charlotte FC. Coming forward, creating opportunities, and they got the win at the end of the day.
U-18 started the day off at 9 o'clock. U-16s finished the day here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground with Atlanta United and Charlotte FC. So for everybody here from Madison Cruz, I'm John Nelson. For our friends here at ASMG, thanks for dropping by here at ATLUTD.com/live for Atlanta United Academy Soccer, presented by our friends at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Part of a very, very busy day in the Atlanta United universe. Play it safe, everybody. Enjoy the day. Be safe. Get to your destinations early. It's going to be a busy day. Thanks for being with us here in the morning.